I permadeath mode isn't even available in the demo, I don't think. As funny as that would be, considering they locked it behind game completion and buying the expensive version, or buying the expensive version. Like, if you want funny death game mode, you either beat the game once or pay more money, which is not my favorite decision. Anyway, that aside, yes, I was debating having my full-on camera on today, but just for old time's sake, back when we used to play a lot more of the SAO games, but I screwed up my hair and it looks real bad. So like, I ain't gonna turn on the camera. But yes, I am particularly excited for this. I am hoping my expectations are met, which I know is a gamble when it comes to what's effectively an anime game. But seeing as it's been developed in-house at Bandai Namco, and at least it looks, you know, like it takes a lot of mechanics and stuff from Hollow Realization. Is that a cursor? Ew, get that off my screen. I am really hoping. Okay, let's see. Lets you play through the opening section of the full game. Some features and details will differ from the full release. Save data for the demo can be carried over. Save data carried over from the demo cannot be changed to death game mode. Hey, I wasn't done reading that. Oh boy, one of these. What do you mean cache compilation is overloading OBS? Oh, Bandai. Are we doing this today? I already had to make fun of Koei Tecmo. Do I need to make fun of you too? Encoding overloaded. Oh my. Whew. Yeah? Good Lord, you are... There is no... What are you? Get out of here. Not that. Windows, stop adding random bullcrap that doesn't need to be running. You piece of garbage. We can get rid of that. Not that that's helping. Any of this is helping with the CPU. 0000001. You are one greedy little video game. Like, even OBS isn't using more than 10 right now, which is frankly shocking. Wow! Ooh! This I don't believe. Ooh, that is certainly something. Okay, we're gonna be here a minute. What do you mean 72%? Oh, that's not a bar that's like going up. I thought that was a bar that was like filling. No, that's just a stylistic choice where it's got like two little full ends. We know Bandai can cook with I don't know if I agree with that. Can they cook when it comes to a plot? Sure. Can they cook when it comes to the coding? No. I'm also not 100% certain those are developed in-house. I could be wrong on that, though. Because, like, Bandai does a lot of outsourcing. One of the other reasons I'm very excited about this is because it is developed in-house. And while I like the Aquaria games, I know a lot of people don't. All right. Disagree, Hungry. Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face. Right, this has freaking English dub for the first time. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, Bandai Namco. Oh, is windowed just borderless windowed anyway? We just called it windowed for no reason? So you can barely see the image on the left. Default 50. I do not believe so. That thing is way too jank for that to be in-house. Hello. Welcome to the new world. Please tell me your player name. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Sheesh, that took a minute. So this is going to be closer to... They don't even let me do hard? Ah. Boo! In the demo. This can be adjusted after starting the game. Good. Like, if you're not going to let me do friggin' death game, at least let me do hard. Cannot be changed to death game. Sounds like it can be changed to anything but death game, though, so I guess we'll see. Whew. Yeah, but it looks like this is going to be... The question is which version of progressive, because if it's going off of the movies, those aren't Sword Art Online progressive, and don't let anybody tell you that they are. Hello, Sword Art Kun. Random avatar man. You're not even gonna let me customize the character? I don't like that stutter. Ah, she looks like emo me with freaking worse hair. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, it's gonna be one of those tutorials. Okay. Meet up with party. Can I not? Oh, the sound, dude. Can I ignore all of that and look at my stuff? Wait, do I have to like equip sword skills? That's weird, dude. Wait, is that a 4-way shortcut? Please be a 4-way shortcut. Just hollow realization, my rear end. Please, I beg you. Okay, so these are starting per weapon. We have slanted edge, linear strike. I thought that said fucking twist. I was like, what? Flick and twist for the dagger. Flashbang, sword fall, that's normal, and fierce shock. Okay. Level 1, excellent. Oh, this is cool, dude. Look as terrible as it does. Items acquired, which are different than pouch. Oh yeah, 'cause pouch is usable. Information, tutorial, settings. Now is not the time to log out. I hope they keep that there just as a bit.
It's about time.
Oh no.
Some nerve arriving this late.
Stop acting like
Hello,
a
Robbie
psycho,
Damon.
Clark.
Sorry.
Just try being a little nicer, all right? We were all newbies once, remember? Anyway, this place is amazing, right? Oh, there's gotta be a relic hiding here somewhere.
It's all right, heavy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
While relics are certainly valuable, I feel the true worth of this place lies in its very walls. That is to say, its history. Did you notice the relief?
It's so funny to hear Robbie Damon derping about ruins. Welcome back, Saray.
This guy can't help obsessing over lore.
It's just Saray.
These ruins are a fantastic find, but for there to be no mention of it anywhere.
He's just me. It's me and Saray.
Well, we're on a tight schedule. We're gonna head over to that big door we found yesterday. No pressure, but try not to dawdle, okay?
It's just Saray.
Guess I'll wait for you up ahead.
Oh, so was that... That looked like a sword skill. But it's not on R2, so that's just a heavy. But that is the animation. Nope, okay, that's something different. There we go. So once I'm in attack mode, how do I swap to that? We get locked in a game with no way out yet? Nope. So ironically and very cleverly, the tutorial of the game actually happens during the beta test period of the canon. So we can technically log out and then afterwards we get stuck. So putting the demo during that tutorial is actually really smart. Okay, it looks like that was the sword skill. So it's actively locking me out of the sword skill at the moment, which is interesting. But that's not it. That is something else. That is a very different animation. That happened regardless of that being on the button, I think. It's probably going to teach me as soon as we get up to this animal up here. Yeah, I know a kobold when I see one. R3. Love continuity. Yeah, but the question is which one? Because Sword Art has like 5 timelines, depending on how you want to slice it. And the game's timeline has always been the best one. And I think they're doing movie progressive, which I'm going to be slightly disappointed if they're doing movie progressive. Because the movie version of Sword Art Online Progressive sucks. I have not been quiet about this. So I do have a shield. That's my sword and board. It did not look like I had a parry, but I do think I timed that correctly. Do I have jump attacks? Okay, so hitting heavy is a direct, you're committing to that action and you are falling, but looks like you can do a couple slashes with light in the air, depending on how much airtime you have.
Door's not much farther ahead.
And it's just Saray, dude.
We found a secret room, but it's been totally ransacked. Looks like Wise Sentinel was unreliable.
Woo!
Right?
I said we could be the first ones here. Regardless, nobody knows what the High Elf's relic truly is.
Oh, they're definitely going with progressive if they mentioned elves at all.
We ain't giving up that easy.
We're gonna see Kismel then?
That relic is ours. Hey, Wise.
It goes to floor 2.
Should be farther inside, right?
Correct. Though, according to legend, those that seek it must overcome its guardian. And with such an abundance of kobolds in the area...
I'm so happy Lore Guy is voiced by Robbie Damon.
Not soon enough. Let's try this. I know going alone can be pretty rough. Be careful making your way to us.
Dude, it's like almost every decision with this game so far has almost been made for me, it feels like. And keep in mind, I like Sword Art Online, so like, you know, they already had someone who was gonna buy in from the start. No forced auto camera reposition out the gate. I mean, there's light camera tracking, but it's not holding my hand and forcing me back in. Oh. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Is that a ledge I could climb? Okay, so a straight guard takes a good chunk of your stamina. You do not want to have to do that if at all necessary. So better to position and not have to worry about getting hit than having to block a hit.
Wow, this door alone is really quite impressive.
They're gonna die horribly, but it's the beta test, so that's the bait and switch they're gonna use. That's the bait and switch they're gonna use. Is it's gonna be a trap, but we're all gonna respawn because it's the test.
She's so damn impatient.
No permadeath yet.
If only she'd wait like the rest of us.
Score! I found a treasure.
Slow down, Ori. You should investigate your surroundings first.
Digi Anime and Integral Factor. Integral Factor was one of the better ones, I think. I have played all of them except Fractal Daydream. I do own Fractal Daydream. I just never got around to it.
Saw you?
With Hollow Realization still being my favorite, and this one is hitting very similar stuff to that.
Check it out. Wait at the door when you get here. Apologies. I'm not waiting here by myself. I'm going to.
Don't go in there, not Saray. Wait, was that sword skill? Okay, so that did, I think that looked kind of like the sword skill, but the animation here was still different. Yeah.
Stop.
Huh?
Shit. Don't come in here.
Oh, I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, I called the exact plot twist they're gonna do.
Hurry, please!
Too late for us. Stay away. You'll only end up trapped. We're too strong.
No way! It's impossible!
We got cocky.
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Saw you. I won't forgive you.
One person's dead already.
Sorry. We're going. Don't die.
Woo! They're LARPing. Well, again, it's like we're still in the beta test in canon, so they're not actually. Oh, the double roll was sick. Okay, they're not actually gonna die yet. We're all gonna respawn at the town of beginnings. That's such a good twist. I really like the double roll. This, I wonder if you like book it, if this changes a little bit. This was a longer area than I thought. I was kind of taking my time. They really just wanted you to run through this. Is very big for a single player game. Yep. Ooh! So they've got to be already dead, right? Unless they're changing some lore slightly. Because normally you can't open the boss door if the party's already got it. Like if a boss fight is still going. Ooh!
Watch out, Stella. Stella is...
Stella. PK'er? One of their party members betray us? Ooh! Oh, that is the wrong button! It's down on the D-pad. I don't know yet, we just started. Oh, does my sword... My sword has blood on it, which is a little odd.
So I wasn't the first one to get here.
Well, there's more than one type. Ooh. Yep. Hello, sword skill. Yeah, now they're gonna start teaching me how that works, or allow me to use it. Got pretty far for though.
Whew, that was close. That place was huge, huh? I'm surprised the two of us were able to cover it all. But, anyway, you playing solo?
No, my party's dead. Shake your head.
That makes sense. I hope you don't mind, but your fighting style didn't scream solo player to me. So your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it?
More or less. I'm a little mad I didn't get to customize my character, but
so far, but well, I can't help but look out for beginners.
He says in
If
the
we've got
beta
the same
test of a new
goals,
game.
Why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course.
All my friends are dead. Sure. God, that hair is
The
so
name's
bad.
Iori. Nice to meet you.
Camera only. Oh no, we've got
We don't have
over the
much
shoulder
time left.
conversation, huh?
Let's go get ourselves some treasure. Ah, you might want to heal before we do that.
After the
You've
mirrors,
got healing
probably.
crystals, right?
Yeah, because it's gonna have you customize what you quote unquote actually look like. That's fair. Press down to consume healing crystal. Da, 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 da. I already had to use one.
Don't worry, because I'm feeling nice. I'll heal you with my spare crystals if you get hurt. Just for this dungeon, though, okay?
Sample size, right? I like how we both have the same sword and board. Oh, hello, direction marker that I don't need. What, you're not gonna get the other door? Psh.
Anyway, we best get a move on with this quest.
They spoiled the plot twist with this
See the
guy
blinking icon on
as
the
well.
minimap to the top right? That's a waypoint.
Yep, because I definitely didn't already figure that out. Yeah, he told me. Markers indicate points of interest you should visit during your quest or in visiting towns. They can be displayed both on the minimap and the full map.
The quest should progress if we head that way. By the way,
No.
you can review everything you've learned so far through the tutorial screen in the main menu. Remember to take a look if you get stuck.
Believe me, bud, this is the last thing I'm gonna need a tutorial on. Maybe how to open the map to display the map screen, whether you're in a town, dungeon, da 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 da.
All right, let's go.
That. There we go. Okay, it's left touchpad specifically. Change map. Ooh, that's all of floor 1. Okay. How do I zoom in? Can I not zoom in? No. It's kind of annoying. The jump is so funny. Look at that full leg forward. You're not doing the freaking sandpit jump. I don't think there's a benefit to breaking these. I've yet to find anything in them. Yeah, I don't think we get to customize the character in the
Here
demo
comes some
because
more kobolds. Are
it
you
ends-
using your heavy attack? It hits harder than your light attack, but it may leave you vulnerable.
Are you
Still,
using your heavy
I
attack?
recommend you
Me.
finish off low HP enemies.
Yes, I am using my heavy attack. Not only leave you vulnerable, but also consume large amount of stamina. The possible number of attacks depends on your equipped weapon type. The break meter. This attack is destructive, meaning it can destroy parts of enemies with a break marker. Oh, there's a combo system. Perform a unique combo using the following inputs. Attack, 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 heavy attack.
I'll hang back this time.
1,
Let you take a
2,
crack.
3, 4.
Take this.
Okay. Sir? Sir, get back here. Where'd your friend... Iori, come on, bud. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was running. Get too far ahead of Iori.
There, a kobold.
Yeah? Definitely got to be aware of your stamina in dungeons. Hello, friend. Oh, the way he like slaps, throws the blood off. That's cool.
Spears, huh? You could dodge them, but guarding's another good strategy.
Yeah, I did see that. Game, I'm way ahead of you.
That's a kobold trooper. See that shield? It'll use it to block any frontal attacks.
Oh.
You can break their guard with a crush attack.
The disconnect marker appears. Use your heavy attack to send their shield flying.
When the what marker appears? By press and holding R2. Oh, the thing I already figured out again. Attack will be unleashed. Upon release, these attacks are extremely powerful, but consume a lot of stamina and leave you vulnerable. So that was not, I was right. That was not the sword skill. Crush attacks are generally reduced to the enemy's guard, making it much easier to guard break foes. The marker indicates when a part of the enemy can be destroyed. Execute. I missed a slide. Break markers. A marker indicates when parts of an enemy can be destroyed. Executing a destructive attack on parts displaying the spark marker will destroy them. Break markers trigger in a variety of ways depending on the enemy being fought. Where one enemy may be vulnerable to guard breaks, another may be vulnerable to may need to be knocked down.
We beat it.
I beat it. Oh, that was settings, not. Yay, they have the cursor. That's a classic. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was the one right before this. Standard and heavy attacks, break markers, standard light attacks, standard heavy attacks. Okay, so that was already a thing I read. Got it. Never mind. No. So let's see. If I'm deep in this menu, I was hoping I could just push start to close the whole thing, like in Hollow Realization. You might be able to, but as of demo, it's like, do you want to open the Steam store? Bitch, I already pre-ordered like the $100 edition. Leave me alone.
Over there. It's a kobold.
Like, you quite literally already have my money, as you've been getting for over a decade. Please go away. And I'm using Iori's heals for this dungeon, as Iori said.
Two's a dangerous number.
You're gonna teach me duo
Try out a
skills?
sword skill.
Oh.
It'll use some of your energy.
Good.
It'll do way more damage than a regular attack.
You gonna tell me how? Powerful weapon techniques that consume SP. Press R1 or R2. Excuse me? So while holding the attack button? What? Action shift. That said R2, not L2. Wait, okay, no, that's team attack. What?
Keep up the pressure. Take
Iori.
We beat it!
No, we didn't. You did, because the game told me the wrong thing. What are you talking about? Powerful weapon techniques that consume SP. Press R1, R2, and X, or X, while holding down L2. Okay.
Here!
What's the point of having SP if you're gonna have a goddamn cooldown? Immediate disappointment. 8 seconds, really? I'm upset about that.
Here!
I don't like sword skill cooldown. If you're going to have a resource, do not have a cooldown. Plot point. No, they
Nicely done.
They should have worded it hold L2 and then push these buttons, not use these buttons while holding L2. Like, look at the way this is worded. Powerful weapon techniques that consume SP. Press R1 or R2 or X, which like makes it immediately seem like you have to hold that while holding down L2. That's on me. That's on me. I'm stupid and I didn't read the whole thing. I still think you should swap that. People are dumb like me and they're not gonna read. I mean, so it's like hold L2 and then push these. So you can only have 3 assigned? Perform skills assigned to that input. Additional skills become available as your weapon proficiency increases. Skills can be reassigned via the menu. I am unhappy with the cooldown. If you feel you need a cooldown to avoid me spamming it, increase the resource cost. If you are going to have a resource, you do not need a cooldown. That is basic 101.
A potion. Every adventurer worth their salt should have some of these.
No one in the history of RPGs is that excited about a potion. I'm sorry, Iori. I'm gonna have to make fun of you now.
Anyway, how many were in your party? Was it really kobolds that took them out?
No, it was
don't
Stella.
get me wrong, I'm not trying to say your buddies were weak or anything. Soloing a herd of them like you were is pretty tough. But being in a party makes fighting them a hell of a lot easier.
There we go.
Guess that's it.
And depending on how many sword skills it gives me, like, I'm hoping I get more than 2 shortcuts. It looks like I can put 1 on X, but it still needs to let me dodge, which I disagree with this choice. Let me turn those off. Actually, I might be able to. Hold on, I hear growling.
Oh.
Later, it will probably let me. Water. Yeah, it looks like I can. Oh, nope, those are blanked out. If I don't want team attributes, I shouldn't need them. We had an answer to this problem, guys. It was called Hollow Realization Skill Palette. We did have an answer for this. XP down the hall. Stream res on my end to smoothly at 2 bars. Lol. I want to try something.
More kobolds, huh? Game on.
So my SP does not immediately recharge? Yes, it does. It recharges on combat. Got it. All right, even more so.
Feel free to bark orders my way if you want me to do so.
Bark orders. Yeah, I already figured that out too. Your player companion is equipped with various abilities. You'll need one partner on a quest. If incapacitated, partners will automatically revive after some time has passed. However, you can speed up the process by hunting and Your partner's focus is presented by a diamond-shaped gauge. High focus allows them to avoid enemy attacks by dodging or guarding. But they become more vulnerable as the focus gauge depletes. Which is when you switch, baby! Oh, flee or flee mode, I guess. That's a little more lame. An AI companion for partners prioritizes enemies the player is not locked onto. Alternate between free mode and switch mode by pressing triangle. This mode can be used to great effect when weeding out individual foes in a group or when concentrating attacks on a single enemy. Staying in free mode for an extended amount of time will cause your partner to become exhausted. Their focus will diminish, lowering their chances of dodging and guarding successfully. Switching modes, yes. Command partners prioritize enemies players locked onto. Alternate between flee mode and switch players. Switch mode attacks for transfer between you and your partner. In switch mode, priority is transferred between you and your partner. Upon a successful dodge, you will always attack first. This mode is useful if you wish to split damage dealt between strong foes and your partner. Alternatively, if you want your partner to wait until you've gone on the offensive before start attacking an enemy. Switch mode. Any focus your partner loses due to exhaustion is gradually restored, increasing their chance to dodge. Yeah, so switch mode, if it's like what I think it is.
Fight on your own terms.
Cut.
Let's switch.
Leave this to me. Guess that's all settled.
Fight on your own terms.
Got
Let's
it.
switch.
Leave this to me.
That's switch
Fight
mode.
on your own terms.
Got
Let's
it.
switch.
Leave this to me.
Did it not show 3 modes? Wow, I'm not pleased with this tutorial. Uh-huh. Because it showed like 3 different colors. Did it? Am I crazy? Okay, no, it is. So it is just free and switch mode. Got it. I thought it was 3 and focus and then switch. So the way it was wording it, I thought there was 3. Like,
It feels like even our breathing's in sync. Want to try an ally skill? Time your guard against an enemy's attack just right, and you'll parry them. That'll open them up for our ally skill, Slash.
bink. Just before an enemy attack lands, parry it. And then you can see it flash on the menu. Bing. That's going to be a forced cutscene, isn't it? High damage, pressing triangle within a set time after parry will trigger a follow-up attack by partner. Enemies hit by parry skill will also be greatly staggered. Follow-up guy shoot by parry slash.
Slash will also trigger on any marked enemy. Give it a shot if you get the chance.
Slash technique that deals high damage. When a blue ring appears during an enemy attack, press square with the right timing to execute a reversal slash, repelling the attack by granting your partner window of opportunity. As much as people say the tutorial in Hollow Realization wasn't very good, it forced you into combat until you successfully did it once. This just gives me a menu and says, figure it out, bitch. In a scenario where my teammate can kill the enemy before I do that. Okay.
Now! Gotcha!
That could use a little more oomph. Oh, he lost an arm. See, and they're not giving him the blue slash.
We did it!
So I have no way to test it on this enemy. Or again, say we will about Hollow Realization, at least it made the enemy use the thing so you could test it. Oh.
This guy looks tough.
Ooh!
For now.
Nice
raise and
ragdoll.
switch. That's a tough one. Finish it off with a combo.
Powerful enemy attack, extremely powerful weapon attacks made in conjunction with your partner and that consumes the combo SP. Execute by holding R2 and then pressing triangle, L2. Action will light up when you have enough combo SP to perform a combination skill. Combo SP can be cured by attacking enemies. Combination skills deal significant damage against elite and boss enemies. You can view the range of effect. That bar was not there. I couldn't see it. I like how he is still moving.
Here. Okay. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Okay. Nice job. You really nailed it in no time. I gotta say, I think we make a great team.
All right, so there's a little bit of a learning curve. Things feel a little stiff when you're not 100% certain what we're doing just yet, which is good. Wouldn't want it to be too easy. And like, he's like, you can use my potions, except not really. Oh, just straight up coal? Ah. I like how one of the trailers got it wrong and called it core.
Man, it's been a while. I've been going solo for ages. Not that
This
I
is the
particularly
beta
enjoyed it
test.
or anything. It's complicated.
I'm actually a woman playing a guy.
Glad we decided to party up. Is it too early for me to say something like that?
Why are you jumping?
Information gathering
this
is a lot easier.
This is
in a
some
group,
classic
which would make getting to
companion
these ruins much
AI
faster.
BS. Look at that jump. Sir,
You
that is a gap in
don't
the...
have any other friends here, right?
That's
It's just
mean.
the two of us then. Guess that's it.
Look at the jump, dude. He just... Yori.
There, a kobold.
Yeah, no, stay over there, idiot. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit
that's all
more oomph on parries, on taking damage, and a few other things, I feel. In a game that will
It's a
have a
kobold
permadeath
type.
mode, you really should know when you get hit. Target the guy closest to me, please.
Got him.
There does not appear to be a change target by moving the stick.
Guess that's it.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't shown me the not bonfire yet. Also, this dungeon is insanely long. That's it. Yeah, there it is.
Looks like there's a safe area up ahead. Let's take a breather.
Yep. Safe areas. Resting in a safe area will recover HP and replenish your healing items. The last save area you rest at will also act as a checkpoint. Should the party fall in battle, they will respawn at this location. Beware that resting will cause all enemies to respawn with the exception of defeated bosses because we have to have Soulsborne mechanics.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Which I don't dislike, mind you. I just think it's funny. Oh, I can't go back?
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave
Let's
this
switch.
to me.
That doesn't very well show me how many I have. Like, they should have respawned, right? Just says white. There's no number or anything by it.
I don't like this. Keep your guard up. There are boss-class enemies up ahead. They're a far cry from your typical mob. Let me know right away if you're struggling. I'll be there to help you out.
Support skills are partner abilities that consume support SP. Each partner has their own support skill varying with effects. To activate the whole Okay, we did figure that An icon will light up, show you if you have enough SP to perform a support skill. Support SP can be cured by attacking enemies. Certain support skills can be activated multiple times if you have enough SP. The number of uses available. See, that should be how sword skills work, but no. For some reason, we are determined to add a flippin' cooldown to these things. Lord have mercy. And I look at my skills? Because I don't... Just showing me that thing doesn't tell me what that does.
Together.
Oh, I just wasted that. Trapped in SAO, lol, yeah. Well, don't have enough for that anymore. Manacles.
Here we go. Gotta give it my all.
Woohoo! Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Here. Switch. Okay. Switch with me.
Got it.
Take this! Switch! Okay. Here! Take it!
Yours.
I got this! Right now!
Oh, that's healing circle.
That was a
Okay.
good fight. You don't see this every day. Seems you got something.
No! Help me, please.
There's
You're-
more people ahead of us.
You're a PKer. Watch her.
Please, you have to help me.
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us. I think it was a boss. It was so strong.
It was a boss?
We couldn't even put a dent in it. I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there. Please, you have to go help them.
We'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Player killer in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I already saw the smirk. You're not special, lady. How do we get him to swing the blood off the sword? Does he only do it when there's definitely no enemies around?
Feeling okay? You look nervous.
Well, you made it this far. This is a dog-eat-dog world. Doesn't get any simpler than that. Take a minute to recover your health. That's not something I can do for you.
Yes, it is.
I spy a treasure
You have
chest.
an ability that does that. Try again,
Fight on
Iori.
your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. Oh,
So funny because like look at this map, dude. This looks like a friggin' Dark Souls area, but it's so anime it kind of hurts. Oh, now you swing it off after hitting the barrel that doesn't bleed.
oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm almost there.
A safe area. Looking forward to
The
taking
run
a break.
animation is a little rough. Like, there's no weight to that running animation. That could probably use a little bit of polish as well. We shouldn't have to fade to black to respawn everything. Hope I can remove some of this HUD too. Like, I know how to guard action shift and map and standard attacks. I don't want that in the corner of the screen the whole time.
Over there? I think you're right.
I didn't say nothing.
Let's just take down whatever comes at us and get that relic.
Gonna help me push the door this time, Iori? No? Okay. There's a person in there.
Is she alive? It's too quiet.
Ready for the player killer in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, are you okay?
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they?
They're all dead.
Damn it. Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon.
Oh, this is very desynced.
Get back!
Yeah, the audio and everything is so desynced.
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on.
Oh, that's gonna need to get fixed. Oh boy.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
Yep, orange cursor.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
I'm so sorry about that, Stella. I guess I messed up.
Watch out, Stella. Stella is...
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
I didn't even check
No
my
point
equipment.
in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content. Right.
Oh.
Now play nice with your new friend.
Lady.
What did you do? Hey!
Oh, 100%.
That one's got quite the pretty face. Perhaps we'll have some real fun if we ever meet again.
Oh, Stella! I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head! Bye-bye!
Guys, the delayed audio is pissing me off.
What a scum move they just pulled. Makes me sick.
There he is. I knew you were being here somewhere. Oh, the delayed audio! I know it's the demo, but
Be the boss.
come on.
We've got no choice. We gotta kill this thing. We need to win this.
You fang the cold blood lord. Woo! I am out of SP. Let's not get too close.
Fight on your own terms.
I'm more used to his stronger counterpart from one of the games.
Here! Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
I don't like that. What's he doing? There's the ads. Okay. That's bad. We don't want to be in that. Did that not hit AoE at the same time? Whoo! Whoo! Did that not end? Why didn't that end? Oh, he just got back up?
Guess I'm a little tired. Keep up the pressure. Here. This ends here. Pummel it.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so that was an example of that move. Getting out of that is kind of a pain.
Here. Keep up the pressure. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah? So you switch on a simple roll. Okay, there we go. Maybe. What? I guess that's the bit. It's the beta.
Fight on your own terms.
There it is.
Let's switch. Got it.
Here.
Switch!
Let's do this.
Woo!
One down.
So what button did it say I push when they're glowing blue? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
With me.
Oh, he landed right on me.
This ends here. I got this. It's the little things in life. We can do this. Now.
Oh, I parried that shit. Right in the dick.
Pressure. We can do this. Attack.
What do you mean a third phase?
Here! Now's our chance! Keep up the pressure! This ends here! Pummel it! We can do this! Attack! I can't focus.
Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me! Now's our chance! Keep up the pressure!
Yeah, sound effects need a little more oomph. They need to fix the audio timing, because that was a giant problem for several cutscenes.
All right! I'd be a goner if I was on my own. It's a good thing you were there. Those two from before, though, they were the worst. They must have killed your pals. Those damn PKers. I'm sorry you went through that. Huh? What's this?
Is that a relic?
Woo! Sacred tree's memory. Memories that sustain the world. I did not even get to read that.
Sacred tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it? I was hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead. Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release. Anyway, let's get out of here. Maybe that hole leads out.
I mean, PKer is any MMO, so I believe so. It just means player killer.
Everything here feels eerily real, doesn't it? I was sure I was gonna die in that last fight, you know? I still remember my first death in here. My heart was pounding and I was sweating like crazy. Though I guess it's times like that when you feel most alive, right? Exploring untouched ruins, taking down giant monsters, finding unopened treasure. Where else could you experience things like that? I also like that there's no annoying stuff holding you back. You're free to be your real self. Though I guess that's what left me playing solo in the first place. Unfortunately, it's made it a lot harder to make any progress. Being in a party really makes a world of difference. I'm sure your friends have respawned by now. You should reach out to them after this.
Backstab to make it 100% right.
That was a pretty nasty quest, huh? While I'm sure there are other high elven ruins, taking them on alone would be tough.
Yeah, the fact that they're even
Although,
mentioning
I
elves
did
tells
hear
me this
about
is
somebody
progressive.
Soloing one once. Cal was his name.
Oh.
He's well known for his purple gear and amazing swordsmanship.
Cal.
There's another strong solo
There he
player
is.
called Kirito, I think. I heard he made it to the 8th floor all on his own. Doesn't look like either of them have been here, but I'm pretty sure they've cleared all the major quests. There's only about 1,000 players in the beta, but we've got some real characters among us.
Definitely not gonna save, but where is it? I saw it. Ooh, you can turn that off. Neato. Oh, I can just do that from the... That's weird that that's buried in the options. What the hell? Why is that there? I mean, it's good to know. Did I see... Wow! Did you see that floor?
Okay, once more with feeling.
60 or unlimited. No, 120? Really? Watch this fix. Oh. Oh, that lighting looks like shit now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. You can see it in the settings. Oh no. There is no reason I shouldn't be able to like run this the way I want, dude. Either way, just limiting it to 60 already makes a world of difference. Like, if I don't get to choose what my frame rate is, I'd rather lock it. Yeah, but I've noticed the anti-aliasing on the sword since the very beginning. What do you mean that's like ×3 anti-aliasing? Look, I can see the pixels on the edges of that, dude. If this thing took you 7 years to develop, what the hell were you doing? Vastly, and I mean, So there's some fun stuff in the progressive books. So obviously the nerve gear is a standard piece of tech. You know, you don't really have it custom. But there were some bugs that could happen when logging in, such as like your depth perception getting screwed over or things like that. There's a whole arc that talks about that with the blacksmithing scandal.
Look, a treasure chest.
Can I look at my mastery? So I can see my pouch. Short sword. Combo SP increase. Extra attack damage. Does not look like I can re-equip my stuff here. All right, so once you are in... 0 of 500 proficiency? Excuse me? That's gotta be a demo thing. There is no reason that shouldn't be leveling up. That would be really funny as if because if I transfer my save data, if I'm actually gimped on starting sword stuff. I turned myself around on accident. I sure did. From graphical shortcomings, pretty much. I think I've got it more or less figured out now. You just had to turn everything to max. But yeah, no, like... Bandai, you should know... No, it's Bandai Namco. They don't know how to make good PC ports. Who am I kidding? I'm so spoiled by Falcom, dude.
Heads up. The exit's in sight.
All right, here we go. You ready for the Breath of the Wild shot? Or not. Instead, here, look at Iori.
Looks like we made it.
His anti-aliased
guess
face.
That's it for the Ruins quest. I'm actually kind of sad to see the end of it. How about adding me as a friend, by the way? I said I was playing solo before, but that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point, but I tend to get a little sweaty, and it causes a lot of friction. I wasn't really into playing this thing as casually as they were, you know? The more serious I got, the more they pulled away. Until eventually...
Oh, the background cloud!
either unfriended me or blocked me altogether. But hey, it was great playing with you. Man, I wish I'd met you sooner. So, what do you say? Want to add me as a friend?
You know what kind of sucks? Is like, we all want a friend like this, but it's kind of ruined when you realize that that's actually a woman, and that becomes a romantic option, I'm pretty sure, so...
Heck yeah.
And it's not necessarily a bad
Sending a
thing,
friend
depending on
request
how you
your
look
way.
at it, but like, this series could use more male characters.
Now we can adventure together again. Just call me if you ever need anything. Okay, that terminal is where we're headed. Let's get the show on the road.
I'm pretty sure Iori was the one that revealed to be the chick, but... Because it's the whole mirror moment where it's like, oh no! Really, you're telling me prioritize quality is on. Texture quality is high. This is as high as it'll go. So is this. Pretty sure FXAA is the best one, right? Everyone's a chick, lol. I know there's no romance, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And piss off, like, welcome in, by the way, but like, I've played the SAO games. All of them, mind you. I know what they're doing. They may not have an in-game romance option, but you don't make waifu bait intentionally and then not have design a character to look that way anyway. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I am not new to this franchise. I'm sorry if that came off rude, but again, welcome in.
Destination dead ahead.
Can I ignore it? Nope, we're gonna force it. I'm a little dissatisfied with the viewing options.
this
No,
place.
just the first two.
Being here just makes you feel so alive.
Because it would take us 10 years to make a
easy
game
to
with
see
all
why,
100
though.
floors. I mean, you did it for
World here
Xenoverse 2.
seems so
Why not?
real.
Are we going to desync the audio again?
But the clock is ticking. Let's head back. Soon enough, this beta test will come to an end. Before it does, I intend to enjoy this place as much as I can. The floating castle, Aincrad.
Sword Art Online. We shoved it down there because we know this title is, causes people to get adversely angry because Twitter believed 3 people's opinions back in like 2014. Boop. Congratulations. You know what? I still have that video file I used for the end of the Singularity Dungeon in Hollow Realization. Maybe we could put that as a background while we're playing this. It'd be some incredible visual noise, but... Okay, so yeah, there's the short swords we got. A ton of clay. Items were sent to your chest, and coal has been added to your current funds. Oh, you're gonna shove me into town? What if I wanted to walk there? Nope, they gotta teach you the teleport.
Well, we made it back. There really is no place like home. Coming back here always reminds me of the very first time
I'm actually
I was so eager to
Can I
see
pause
what the
cutscenes?
world's
I cannot.
first VR MMORPG would actually
I'm very
be
excited
like.
for the towns
And
because it
honestly,
looks like they
completely
actually
blew me
did what they
away.
were trying to do in Alicization
I'm sure it's
Lycoris
the nerve gear
correct
that
this
took everything
time.
up a few notches. Makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game. I mean, take a look around you.
It's late and I've got an assignment due. It's time for me to log out and go home.
I'm in the same boat. But how bad would it be if we did just one more quest?
There's another actor I
My
recognize.
grandmother was mauled to death by a blue boar. I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll wait for you here.
Go get revenge for me.
When the game officially launches, they expect to have around 10,000 players.
Concurrent?
Think that's crowded? Just wait till they add more areas and expansions.
The Stallone smile is really funny.
You got yourself some decent items from those ruins, right?
Now we're gonna force
Probably
tutorial on
best to
how to
get
use
those
your
organized.
other thing.
Have you decided on a place to stay?
Trying to think of somewhere. Quiet boy thoughts.
Yeah, thought as much. No worries. There's a great inn I recommend. They might still have some room.
Camera
Here
only.
we are.
Except I lied. Oh, they've even got the. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, the. That is a layering glitch if I've ever seen one. Where'd you go, Iori? There he is. Hope every piece of this equipment I'm seeing on every derpy town NPC better be obtainable. No stamina in town? Good, good. I really want to ignore him and just go off on my own, but he's gonna go anyway. The pig and the flask.
This is the inn I mentioned. Let's head inside. So, what do you think?
We're already
The
inside.
rooms are up on the 2nd floor, and the tavern is on the 1st floor. Pretty exciting to stay at an adventurer's lodge, huh?
Gonna hog all the equipment.
You wouldn't have a room
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
open, would you?
You're in luck. There's one spare.
Take the stairs to the second floor and it'll be right in front of you.
Looks like we got ourselves a place to stay. It's on the second floor.
Never mind the amount of coal it will cost. Just go take
it. Need to
it.
touch the orb on the desk.
Touch the orb. Touch it. Oh, that's a fun. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. Yep, use the orb in the chest to access your data, improve your character, unique equipment, organize your items, and manage your partners. Chest's growth. Allocate growth points earned when leveling up to improve your character's attributes. Attributes affect weapon power, higher weapons ability, correction value. Ability correction value. The more your attacks affect your attack stat. Interesting. Here you can equip and change your weapons and armor. You can also equip or remove a shield depending on your chosen weapon. Here you can also manage items in your possession. Storage is divided between your pouch, taken with you on quests, and your chest, stored in your room. Only consumable items can be placed in your pouch while in towns. There's a limit to the number of items you can fit in your pouch for a quest. So don't forget them. You can check your partner's abilities or swap out their weapons. Oh, that's so nice. One of the biggest problems with some of the earlier games is not being able to swap characters' weapons. Examining the book of your room provides access to the database. If you didn't already. Yeah, the way it's like, now is not the time to do that. Oh, wait. Did it already trigger? No, because the beta test runs full, and it's... I don't remember if I've got my timeline exactly right, because I'm pretty sure the beta test fully ends before you get locked in, so it is just now is not the time to do that. Been interested around the world marked with magnifying glass icon will add topics to the world database. Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's just now is not the time to do that. Yeah, now is not the time to do that. We're still in the beta test phase, so it's not that we can't log out. It's just the game's like, nah. Interesting. Consumables, materials. I don't have any consumables. Equipment. The extra attack damage is nice, but getting the SP back is significantly better, I'm going to feel in the long run. I'm still not happy that they're doing the stupid sword skill cooldown thing. If you're going to have a resource for my sword skills, we do not need a cooldown on them. That is the point of having a resource, but we keep having to have this fight back and forth depending on which stinking sword art game you're playing. Is mildly frustrating, but I don't think we picked up any armor. Look at all that empty space. You would think it would show everything you have before you push A, but yeah. And they're likely not gonna let you customize your character. Really, I can say no shield on my short sword? They're probably not gonna let you customize until the mirror section. Now this, okay, there is just right there. I was about to ask, I wonder if there's a reset because interesting. And of course it costs coal to actually use the things I upgraded. Ugh. In fact, SP related abilities. So, oh, it shows me. Okay, let's see. 10, 5, 5. Healing crystal power. 5, 5, 5, 5. Got it. Endurance. Stamina consumption. SP. Even more so if you're going to give me more SP. Tactless 2. Tactless 3. Sword skill damage. So dexterity is important. Parry perfect dodge window. Interesting. So they make that easier over time. Normal attack speed. Ooh, yeah. Status effect resistance. Experience. So you want at least 10 in here regardless, huh? And just Iori right now. Exalin's personal room. I find it interesting that there does not appear to be a dedicated page for your weapon mastery. Again, the weapon mastery didn't even go up. Unless it did. Was it at level 0 before? Now it's level 1? That would be unfortunate if playing the demo where they lock that actively puts me behind. Not that I don't plan to play the absolute shit out of this. I am so excited for this thing's full release. Like, I haven't been this excited for a Sword Art game probably since Hollow Realization. Yeah, you all died.
Apologies, but we saw you enter and couldn't help but follow.
Sorry about that whole dying thing earlier.
Yeah, I only died. It's
hear me
fine.
out. We got PK'd by some player called Stella.
I believe she's one of those despicable streamers who farm views by doing awful things. The video of our deaths will likely
Despicable
be
streamer,
uploaded for her
what?
subscribers to laugh at. I imagine she'll title it something like Noob Slaying and SAO, or some such.
Ugh, how horrible
Can you imagine if somebody actually called her stream
Still,
that
I
while
should
playing this and
apologize.
getting called out?
You'd only just joined our party and
I mean, it's a single player
abandoned
game,
you.
but now Iori's gonna awkwardly slide in.
Are these your party members?
Hey, I'm Sayu.
And my name is Wiseman. What may we call you?
It's Iori. I ran into this guy after you were taken out.
Oh, so did they find you too?
Nah, we made it out.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Well, my plan was to catch them, but they were able to scurry away.
You tried to capture them?
You're kidding.
Well, we'd cleared the ruins, so...
What?
Just the two of you? That doesn't even seem possible.
Skill issue.
Not sure what else to tell you.
That's
Can I
so
change my
awesome.
stupid haircut
Have
yet?
such acumen as a beginner.
That's a word that you don't hear often.
That's pretty embarrassing for Clark and his whole leader thing.
What, you mean not Saray?
Speaking of, apparently he can't take part in the beta test anymore. Said he had some urgent work to deal with and logged off. He seemed pretty torn up about it. And it means we won't be able to go on dates for a while either.
Hey, don't bring that into
Must be
game.
rough
Leave me
having
alone.
a proper job.
Oh, he said he was excited to come back
I
for
feel
launch day, though.
called out.
And that he really couldn't stomach being beaten by Stella and that lackey of hers. We're gearing up so we can really show him who's boss next time.
That reminds me. Iori,
What's up?
would you mind showing our friend here around town? We had planned to do so ourselves, but, well, as Sayu said, we have other matters to attend to.
You guys are flaky as hell.
You want me to handle that? I mean, not that I mind.
Oh, thank
That mirror would be
you.
for the
You're
time
free
player
help.
spends hours customizing
Feel
it,
free
right?
to call on us whenever you wish to embark on a quest.
We'll join you after we find some super strong gear.
The point of a game like this is to help your friends get their super
Well,
strong
they
gear, you
certainly seem fun.
neenies.
Ready to go?
Camera only. Buzz,
Maybe
buzz.
we should see the blast first. All of your equipment's a gift from getting into the base here, but that's exactly why I wouldn't recommend using it. It'll trick you into thinking you're stronger than you are. Most games do that nowadays. Luckily, we're in the town of beginnings, so we'll soon find you some new equipment. Oh, and remember, there's no magic in SAO, so you'll need to pay close attention to your weapons and armor instead. Now follow me.
Or you could just let me derp around the town on my own, but yeah, you know what? It's fine. Getting the obnoxious tutorials out of the way in the demo is actually kind of great. But like, Iori, look, there's like a hole right here, dude. Like, how much more fun is it? Oh, wait a minute. I think I recognize where this is, but things for later. does just show me on the map where he's going, so I'm gonna derp around anyway. Freaking Breath of the Wild Link over here with a buzz cut and red hair. I'm hoping the character creation is a lot more in depth than it was in Alicization and Last Recollection. I don't think I saw a, I mean, I can't even look at it in here. I didn't see a cosmetic slot, but hopefully that's something we can unlock too, because it did take Hollow Realization a couple updates to get that. And that's like the whole thing, is the mind against the machine. I don't know why people are so upset about that aspect of SAO, because like, the human will over the machine, life birthed within the system, they're kind of just doing Tron. That's kind of always what they've been doing. But no, you people claim to be nerds and yet still can't.
Here we are. This is the smithy.
Ma'am?
Some equipment can only be acquired through quests, or by crafting them using materials you've gathered. Now, don't be shy. You should see what they have to say.
I'm more interested in that guy across the street. Look at his dance. Here you can enhance weapons, synthesize weapon abilities, forge new equipment, and sell items. Increase a weapon's parameters by using weapons as material. Then oh no. Then enhance the limit can be increased by raising your cardinal. Really? I didn't think they'd incorporate the cardinal like quite like that, because that's supposed to be the game's engine, but okay. You can create weapons and armors by combining materials. As your cardinal rank rises and you acquire recipes, the range of equipment you can forge expands. There's no limit to how many weapons you can make, but armor can only be created once, as they are limited to one per type. Eh? So I can't like reforge it if it sucks or anything? Synthesis allows you to transfer EX mod attributes. Okay, we did see this in one of the trailers. They had like the whole system thing. Ugh. Having to hold that is mildly annoying.
Huh? This town's pretty big, so there's no shortage of blacksmiths kicking about. But none of them compare to us where equipment is concerned. Our techniques have been passed down for generations.
For generations.
So,
are you
what
Armstrong?
Can I do you for?
All right. What do I have? Can I do things? You don't have enough coal or materials. Oh, I've definitely got enough coal. I just don't have enough materials. I'm missing one smooth hide. For short sword, bronze sword. There's an anime where human will can make you capable of throwing hands with God with literal universes. Manipulating the cardinal system seems like fair play, right? Also pretty reasonable and standard as far as like, you know, as far as sci-fi goes. Like, yes, it's Sword Art Online. The game itself is kind of fantastical, but it's still technically a sci-fi show. Finish and equip. So first, actually, go back. Combine two weapons and their EX mods into one. So I want my source. Then I want this. Combo SP. Did. Extra attack damage, sprint speed. I like this. Okay. High fantasy. I mean, Science fiction, science fantasy, whatever. Finish. Now we go to upgrade. You. Can I use you? I guess. And I can't use materials, it looks like. Use unwanted weapons and tempered steel, so only a specific type of material. Like, raw materials are only used to craft from scratch.
Come again.
All right. Either way, I'd say that short sword came out pretty well for this early.
How'd it go? Enhancement and inheritance are necessary if you want to become stronger. Bear that in mind.
So funny, because I can still tell this is a budgeted title,
next.
but it's like
this way.
Not 100%. Yeah, I really hope that guy had such a baby face. Oh my goodness. That just looks like Tifa from behind for a minute. Is it?
This here's the item seller. Their wares are a little pricey, but
Bro's getting it on like a mana merchant.
Now, don't be shy. Try speaking to him again.
Again, as if I spoke to him before. Here you can purchase or craft consumable items, sell unneeded items, and are stored either by your pouch, blah, blah, blah. Consumable items can be purchased with coal. Yep. You can create consumable items by combining materials. It's probably going to be better in the end. Look at the way that shield just floats. All right, hold on. I am going to absolutely make the stream be some visual noise shit. Are you ready? I wonder if I still have this background. I think I do. Nope. That is music. Like, I know I still have some sources here. Okay, I do not. I'm gonna have to create it anew. That was from before the PC reboot. Hold on, why file viewer dies for a minute. Video projects OG. Background test. Loop. Lol. Come on. Come on. All the way down. There we go. Haha! Obnoxious background noise. And if you can tell what that is. Then go eat, Kuto. Feed yourself.
Oh, you must be new here.
You must be new
here.
here.
Patronage of you adventurers. We have locations far and wide, so don't hesitate to stop by anytime.
Yeah, but don't worry, we ain't putting any
How
up
can I help
signage up that'll differentiate. What can I make out the gate? Regular healing potion, 10 coal. Lots of fur. Oh, they do have rocks. I was like, do we have lure rocks in this game? Yeah, we do. Want that enemy's attention? Throw rock at it. Oh wow. Okay. You really can't just okay, so 5 at a time. Gotcha. That's expensive. I don't think SP, you know what? Unless it's just wait till the SP drain hits.
My doors are always open.
You know some enemy's gonna have it. There's gotta be one.
Take one step out of town, and you'll be outside of the safe area. Lots of monsters prowling around out there. It's not like in here, where safety is guaranteed. So just make sure you're fully prepped before heading out. Okay, last up is the main terminal. You haven't really given it a shot yet, right? Now, let's head to the Teleport Gate Plaza. Come on.
Back to where you started.
Also, let me tell you about a useful feature they've got. If you use this command in town, you can instantly teleport to your destination. Give it a try.
Town warp commands. In town, you can display warp options by holding down R2. This feature allows you to instantly travel to destinations around town. Smithy, item seller, chest. You gotta like click R3. That's a little odd.
Right, so this is the main terminal. The biggest town on each floor has one. The really big one in the main district is called a teleport gate. This is where you'll start your quests. Speaking of, I actually have a quest I've been working on. Why don't we give it a shot? Okay, in that case...
Invite to party.
I registered you for the quest. If you're all set, access the terminal and accept my request.
Yori's request. Oh, you can just... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's just right there. As long as you make sure you've got it in the bag. Cubes. Some enemy has attacks with preempted by a yellow glow. These are dangerous attacks and cannot be guarded. It's like an outskirts?
And there you have it. The area ahead is the quest area. You can instantly teleport between safe areas and the warp terminals you encounter on your adventures. So far, so good, right? Okay. Our goal for now is to activate the safe area to the northwest. We shouldn't face anything too powerful along the way, but that's no excuse to get complacent.
Weapon there it is. The proficiency level of a weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon type has its own proficiency level that increases when the weapon EXP earned by defeating enemies reaches a certain threshold. As your weapon proficiency increases, you can learn new sword skills or level up those you already have. You wish to hide the button guide? Yes!
Let's head out!
That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. It does not need to come up unless I'm pushing a button. Did I just... Oh, I thought I just spyroed that plant. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're like all the way by the gate. Is this somewhere we can walk? Okay, again, I'm not using any EX, like... There's nothing in there. they barely tried to hide it. I can't even read what's scrolling. You don't need to. It's there for visual noise. I don't even think it's readable in the actual anime. Not having a dedicated put away button is kind of driving me nuts. Main highway.
Minimap. It's blank, right? You're not gonna see anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope out the region for you. This is a new zone, so all you'll see is the marker for the safe area, a pillar of blue light. The real joy of exploration is figuring out how to get there. Now there are some clues, and they're right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them. Anyway, time to focus.
Wait, hold on. No, stop. I'm trying to enjoy the thing. Blue pillars of light, safe areas appear, blue pillars of light, beacon, Paths are often visible on the ground of the map. If you get lost, following one of these will eventually lead you to a waypoint. Yeah, you can barely see like the roof of the floor as you can see the tower. I'm a little bummed that the tower fades out because they didn't do that in Hollow Fragment, but oh, it's cool, dude. I'm losing. Okay, so I'm still technically in a like not in a combat area if I haven't lost stamina yet. Interesting. Kill the bees. It's a sword art game. It's only a matter of time till the bees. They are all hugging that gate, dude. Oh, they're not. Okay, they're hugging a lot of things.
An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
Here!
Easy.
We beat it!
Oh. How do I add a sub command? Extra command. Aha, okay. I'm gonna have to reset that up for the full game, but PQX to the AP players miss. Well, Sword Art Online came out in 2022 and they escaped in 2026. So I believe, yeah. I'd have to double check that math. They were in there for, no, it was 2 years. 24. Getting my timelines messed up. How long were players stuck in SAO? That pig is very angry. 2 years and 1 month.
Look, a boar.
Okay, now that he's dead. 2 years and 1 month. Yeah, so 2022 to 2024. So version 5 would have concluded. Version 6 would have been out. So they would have missed all of version 6, most of version 6. And we'd be in version 7. So honestly, not that much. That has some insane range. Come here, buddy. Yeah, getting the parry timing down is a little weird. What are you doing? Get back here.
Guess that's it.
Oh, the pop in is kind of bad though. That plant disappeared. Like, what? You're supposed to pop in, not pop out. Oh boy.
An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
I don't like how it's 1, 2, 3, and only. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you can heavy, but you can't heavy anywhere else.
We beat it.
We beat it. 500, huh? No, I do not want to go to the Steam store. I already pre-ordered the damn game. Chill out.
Hey, look
hello,
over
frame
there.
drop.
See that blue light? There's a safe area waiting for us at its base. We're almost there.
That's great.
Just
I don't
a bit
care.
farther. Treasure. You're looting it, right?
Can we swim? No. There are many treacherous heights and deep pools of water in Aincrad, but fear not. Should you tumble or go under, you'll simply be returned to your original location, so don't be scared to peer over the edge. Well, you thought this was freaking Alicization and you can swim, idiot. Temple Forest. You are out of bounds. Piss off. Just tell me Beta says no.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Here!
Guess that's all settled.
Thought I heard another one. Whoa, what's this? Rare drop? Oh, okay, no.
It's no match for us. Guess that's it.
It's interesting that they decided to make this like a single player game. Really? Really? That height is too much?
At least it'll be good practice.
I thought the memes were exaggerating with cherry-picked locations. No. The Japanese players were serious. Bro's got no knees.
Guess that's it.
That is a white boar. There's something different about him.
Look, a boar.
Let's switch.
Guess I'm a little tired.
Switch!
Okay.
Here!
Guess that's all settled.
Okay. Who am I targeting? He's not, he's like behind the bloody rock, dude.
Guess that's it. Okay. Once more with feeling. Now! Gotcha! One down. Guess that's all settled.
The facial animations are pretty good. At least during intentional shots. There's a couple things with Yori where you could see the joints on his mouth real funny.
Oh, well, at least it'll be good practice.
Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 4. This is gonna be too high. Look. Bro has no knees. Can't get down from there either. They've got to have like one of the skills from like HR, like descend or float or whatever. Yeah. Explosives. Did I buy any? I don't think I did. Yeah, I have a throwing stone, but no kaboomels. Okay, so those are worth having. Got it.
Guess that's all settled.
All right, we should probably head to the... Maybe. Nah, I'm going this way. An orb of light on each of those? No? Almost makes it look like there's two suns. Yeah? Hello? Ow. I think I completely missed. Oh! He just straight up threw me. Oh, he double hit me. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a committal action. Game didn't lie.
We can do this. Let's there.
Take this!
Okay. Get him all.
Got him. Bastard sword.
Guess
Okay.
that's it.
Wind fleuret. That's a rapier.
An enemy. Looks like a board. We beat it.
Ooh. That's quite the toss.
Guess that's it.
No head for anyone.
Guess that's all settled.
A funky looking statue. It's one of those landmarks I was talking about you could talk to. No? Can I shimmy into the tower? Also no.
A safe area. Oh.
Departure. What do you want? The map of your current area will be revealed after activating a safe area. The map displays various bits of information that aid in exploration, such as paths and treasure chests. Selecting teleport at a safe area allows you to instantly travel between activated safe areas or warp terminals. Teleporting also heals you. Update your checklist and respawn all non-boss enemies as if you had taken a rest. Just for teleporting. By selecting return to town for teleport options, you can abandon your quest and return to town.
It's no match for us. Okay. We beat it.
I don't even think this is the one the game's trying to get me to go to. Oh, maybe it is. Safe area, like the transfer gates. This was once an equipment terminal used to circulate magical power throughout Aincrad. However, human researchers rewrote its magic formula so that it could function as a space allowing for quick transversal and relative safety. These magical paths connected to the teleport gates and other safe areas, allowing users to travel instantly between terminals in various locations. It can even be used as a safe area by creating impenetrable magical barrier, barring monsters from entering. Since such places are invaluable to adventurers as places of rest, various camping tools such as simple magic power stoves are often left behind. Terminals that have not been activated are like faucets that have been left open, spilling magical light from the terminal's orb that rises high into the sky. Adventurers subsequently use these as landmarks when searching for them. Interesting. I did not mean to use that. That's annoying. Let me scroll that on my own, please. I was reading that, but it forces arrest.
Let's go this way next.
Okay. Turn to town, zoom in. Yeah, there we go. Now I can zoom in. It's weird that it wouldn't let me do that earlier. Yeah? We need to get better at parrying pig. Come here, dummy. Well, I have a moment while I'm thinking about it.
That's it.
Press a slash technique that deals damage. When a blue ring appears next to an enemy attack, press square with the right timing. Oh, there is a dodge. A slash technique that deals high damage. Pressing square again? Within a set time after a perfect dodge. All right, wow. Okay, I did miss one. So there's parry. There's parry slash. Perfect dodge and then retaliate, which is kind of just the same thing. But yeah, no, the reason they did this is, I guess, depending on what you put your stats into. Because I think agility said, it'll have the other one a little bit more frequently. I'm kind of bummed. I thought I would be able to modify my stats at a save point. Kind of like at your camp, but it looks like you have to full ass return to town to do that, which is mildly annoying. I would like to be able to modify my stats in the field at a save point. I feel like that's a pretty basic one if you're going to have the bonfire system, you know? What is considered a perfect dodge? That was so early, I could... He's like this. Leave Iori alone. Your attention is on me. Really? Timing on that is a little...
Guess I'm a little tired.
I guess we'll see how much easier that becomes with those upgrades later down the road, because the timing feels very wonky. See, this is annoying. This is too high of a drop, apparently. Look at that. What do you mean that's too high? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Bro's got no knees, dude.
Okay. Guess that's all settled.
What's my proficiency? That does not go up very fast. Wonder how long the game is.
A wild
Here.
switch. Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Guess that's it. This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. We beat it.
Woo! The jump is so funny, dude. I'm adoring the grassy area, like the way the grass looks and just on the field.
It's no match for us.
How's Aincrad? Pretty freaking good. We're still early and we're lacking some options, and it will be interesting to see how mechanics change when you get certain buffs. Like parrying and stuff is weirdly finicky.
Okay, I got your back.
Like, let's see if I can even... Oh, nope, he's still aggroed on Iori.
We beat it.
This music is annoying so far. I disagree.
Look, a treasure chest.
Where? This is what I was here for. If anything's annoying, it's the fact that my character has no knee joints. I'm actually really liking. The grass just kills the bitrate. Oh, on stream, probably. If anything's killing the bitrate, it is definitely the SAO text in the background I put for shits and giggles. Have rock. Okay. Growth points are earned by... Oh, thank you. That was not the time for that. I'm kind of paralyzed. Use the chest of town to allocate them to your... Yeah. Enemy levels scale with yours to a certain point. To raise this limit, you'll need to increase your cardinal rank. Certain quests, ones that rise your cardinal rank, offer no valuable rewards, but feature enemies that don't scale to your level. If you find yourself outmatched, return to town to allocate your growth points to enhance your weapons. Mash. Iori. Iori, thank you, Iori. Oh. Rock.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Here.
Switch. Okay. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Hey, together. One down.
Sheesh. That is a sword upgrade. I was not expecting the paralysis out of nowhere, dude. But no, I'm really liking it so far, Weasel. Ultimately, again, my opinion may change because we really need to see all of the mechanics. So far, it seems we only have 3 sword skill shortcuts unless I can turn off certain partner actions, which is slightly annoying. Like, we had an answer for this. It was called the skill palette. I see no reason not to bring that back. But so far, it does seem to be on the better end. The sword skill cooldown doesn't seem quite as bad as I thought, because enemies seem to be aggressive enough that there doesn't seem to be anything like an SSC or like that. So partners are both really competent and hilariously stupid at the same time, which is normal, I guess. Like, Iori here loves to jump over everything, but as you saw, I swapped him to solo focus and he saved my ass just now, so.
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
Of course I'm looting it. What would I... You think I'm not taking it with me? But again, no knees is kind of annoying. Like, just have me take fall damage rather than just voiding me out.
Over there, a safe area.
Though, do note, Weasel, as far as the bitrate goes, you are also on YouTube, which despite the fact that I am streaming at the exact same bitrate as I am to Twitch, YouTube has infinitely worse visuals. Yori would side hop in an OT? Oh, absolutely. This pop-up needs to be skippable. Bro, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I just want to play more of this, but we're not going to get to it. The demo is only so long. Okay, that's great. Let's see here. Can I actually enter the cathedral? No? That's a bummer. Like, I don't think we're gonna die over the course of the beta test, so like letting me see the inside is the least you could have done. Bro's got no knees, dude. I mean, I guess IRL, that is that's like decently high, but not enough for a guy your age with superhuman RPG stats to feel. The matchmaking tree has been added to the database. A hidden landmark in the town of beginnings. The tree is said to grant love to those who confess beneath it. A face like hollow in its trunk has led to the rumors of a spirit dwelling within. It often unsettles those who take a closer look. Kinda like this. They're not gonna, dude. They're not gonna. But like, if we can support Xenoblade 2 for a decade, and you guys are like, oh, it would take us a decade to add all 100 floors to a game. I mean, can we? I'm sure the devs would get sick of working on this after like year 4, but dang. Ah, they've got whole areas just fenced off. Boo. Yeah, they give you a decent chunk. A little less than I thought they would, but resist the urge. Okay, actually, we didn't go there. Oh, that's the gate. Okay. So that's where we exited town from earlier. We have 3 points. SP doesn't seem too crazy right now. We're early enough that we don't really have enough sword skills for that to get eaten very fast. Oh, I put all 3. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Oh, that's because everything on it. So I bet you strength, intelligence is actually a little lower. Sword itself levels up. Stamina goes up. Attack plus 35. Combo SP. And then we can just go and move our skills over. Did we actually pick up any? No, they're probably going to keep you in this for the entire tutorial for the cutscene reasons. So I don't think they're actually going to drop anything for a bit.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Is red up or red down? Blue is up. Okay, so plus 15. That's so backwards. Jump attacks and sprint attacks. What are you, the Anil Blade? If anybody understood that, then you've played these games too much like I have. I regret to inform you. Oh, I can feed it any weapon? Okay. So you have to have at least one in your inventory. And I don't have any axes or rocks.
Come again.
$7,000 coal.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
I have plenty of those. I can carry 3 at a time. Gotcha. What does it take to make those? Things I have a lot of. And it's much cheaper. A Kulapa pedal. I wonder if that's already in our database.
My doors are always open.
Information. Maybe not. I guess that's in the other place. Oh no, that's a load screen. Purple petals that can be infused in a magical drink. Restored. Okay, hopefully those are like everywhere. We'll actually keep an eye out on the overworld map for those. So, in opinion on Aincrad itself getting added to Alfheim Online, poor taste or therapy for the survivors? A bit of both. I mean, depending on which timeline you're doing, they kind of do that anyway. Because, like, my favorite Sword Art game, being Hollow Realization, is straight up another MMO called Sword Art Origin, which is the castle of Aincrad before it became the floating castle, which even in that game's own story was a controversial thing to do. So yeah, in reality, that would be heinous. I hope they eventually give us the ability to just, you know, enter the field without a quest. I would very much like to do that.
Let's head out.
I hear some weird squirrel thing. Oh, I can already feel that slight bit of the movement speed. Oh, look how much better that looks too. I knew the attack speed would be, well, my speed. Yeah, so these look kind of like those flowers. So we're gonna want to keep an eye out for like plant drops. Yeah, like stuff like this. Because I imagine this is going to have... Maybe not. Either way, it's something we should make sure we're picking up because that is how we get our potions. And if this is anything like actual sword art, there are going to be areas where our crystals are borderline useless. Because they love shoving that mechanic into the game. This music is getting really repetitive. I know, it sounds just like Pikmin. Wait.
Guess that's it.
What do you guys... This is the second time somebody's brought it up. Is there something... Do I have something playing in the background? Oh, no! Nobody told me! I am so sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Shit. You might... I am so sorry, chat. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay. Oops. So, is it? So that is from, you see the moving text? That moving text is from, you know, the opening of Sword Art Online. However, it's used as a background map in Hollow Fragment, which is where I recorded this footage from. For that looping background.
An enemy.
I figured it'd be appropriate, but I didn't realize it had audio attached to it. I forgot. I am so sorry. I don't know how long that's been there. Probably the better part of an hour. Oh my goodness.
We beat it.
That's bad, dude. It's been there for a hot minute. I can't believe no one told me. I mean, I guess Weasel tried, but I didn't realize what he was talking about. Oh no. The VOD is fucked, yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm dumb as hell. If you think something's wrong, please tell me. Like, this is why I say you gotta spell it out for me when we're having audio issues, because I will not know what you're talking about. Oh.
Guess that's all settled.
I think I put that in when we were still in the freaking dungeon. Oh no! It's been there for almost the whole stream. Oh my gosh. Even back when I made the thing, I knew I should have slapped it into freaking DaVinci and ripped out the sound file. Oopsies. I need a DM Weasel. Hold on. I didn't realize the music. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, the VOD is fucked. Oh. Naoki, who? I don't even know who that is.
Huh? A wild boar?
Oh, dang it, Weasel.
Guess that's all settled.
Don't reply already. Lol, yeah. Woo! Thank you for the follow, Lee. I was wondering why it was so repetitive. Yeah. I didn't realize I had the audio. Dude, I'm gonna be mad about that for the next. What do you mean I'm out of bounds? But my pickup.
Guess that's it.
I got it. I know, I put that much together. I just don't know where you're grabbing it. Okay, fine. I'll move on with the bloody quest. We've been derping around the overworld. Yeah? It's gonna be another one that scrolls too fast for me to read. The floating castle of steel, created as a result of a great magic spell 1,000 years ago, gorged earth from the ground and catapulted it into the sky. The earth was forcibly removed via a teleportation device, and after taking shape high above, it was descended in layers, eventually forming the land of Aincrad. When the magic faded, some of the earth remained suspended, becoming the floating islands and giving Aincrad its distinctive look. The twin goddesses, I wonder if that will still be part of the thing. Was just part of the game. No, it's me being stupid. The Sword Art intro background you see. Again, I recorded that from a specific map in Hollow Fragment. And so that's the background music for that map, which is just a single room. And I forgot that the video track had audio. Also, we found a funny rock. There's always one of these. But adjust the loop and launch. Nope. 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 I'm just stupid. You can blame me for that. God, I would have gone and said, hey, look, it's the same tree model from back in town. Hilarious. Okay, so do I just hold it? So apparently the timing on that is odd. Ow. We're gonna heal. Okay, so I have figured out my mistake.
Got him.
You would think parrying is tap. No, parrying is hold. So you hold it right as it's about to hit you. Okay, now it sounds good, right? Immediate improvement. I am so sorry, chat. You all had to suffer through that. I didn't, like, obviously, because I didn't even know it had sound, I didn't even bother to check, like, the monitor, the audio, so... Whoops. All right, let's try this again now that I figured this out. So it's hold. Nope. Aggro me. Okay, no, still very, very strict timing, which is probably why there's upgrades that make that less strict. Is this one too high for my small boy knees? Nope.
Guess that's it.
Do I play my own stream in the background whenever I do mine in case there are audio errors? Well, yeah. I don't know how Nick does it, because like Nuiki, for example, monitors everything, and if I'm hearing double, I'm going crazy. Look, man, I'm a streamer. Well, it comes natural that I like the sound of my own voice, but I don't like it that much that I need to hear myself talk more than I already do just by speaking. Yeah. Well, now I know for next time. Okay, yeah, it is hold. It's not tap. I wonder if it's the same with dodge. Nope. Okay, dodge is still. We'll come back when your character is 40, right? Yeah, I did. That's wild. Like, that one's not something like the Guilty Gear update where the game is still in life. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere. I heard they nerfed Phoenix into the ground.
Guess that's it.
Here!
Weapon proficiency. That's what we like to see.
Guess that's all settled.
New sword skill. Vertical slash. Okay. Oh, it's the jump. Okay, yeah, they're enormous in this game. Vertical slash, not vertical leap. Okay, there's a leap. I wonder if the translators changed it, not realizing these have names, or if we'll get vertical leap later. Accidental nerfs. From what people can tell, they accidentally set her 5-meter condition to more than instead of equal to. What the hell? Why even touch something? Like, if you weren't going to change what it was, why even bother touching it? That's hilarious. Don't know. Yeah. Hello, treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
You're gonna loot it? Yes. Why would I not? You can now create the soldier's mail at the smithy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's that's Mr. I got myself killed Kun's armor. Dark Phoenix, which is impossible. Exactly. All right, we need to I want to find that wall again that we could blow up.
Guess that's it.
I did bring explosives, right? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to go to the Steam store. I already pre-ordered the game. Stop asking me. It's not actively asking me. I keep pushing start to close the menu instantly, and I'm assuming that will close the menu from no matter how deep you are in the full game, but in this, it asks you the stupid question. All right, can I see my pouch? I cannot change my immediate pouch from here. So you gotta know how to... Hello! Oh boy! Hello! Get parried, idiot!
Here. Okay. We can do this. Attack! Come on! Something rare.
Got him.
Guess that's it.
All right, we saw this camp from the cliffside, but we couldn't get to it. Not even like a database thingy. That pop in, dude. Echoes of Aincrad. Throw in a fishing minigame and my life is yours. Database, database. Database, database. Living in the database. Whoa. Wrong anime. Say whoa.
Guess that's all settled.
Wrong MMORPG. Yeah, that too. Hell, wrong reality, because they're not even in the game anymore.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
Yeah!
Let's take care of it.
Come on!
Not enough guys with dog heads for that. Are you talking about Chief? Chief's a cat. Oh, baby. Right, wait for it. Oh, he got right away from me.
Here! Switch!
Okay, them all! Another chance!
Let's keep up the pressure! It's this! Come on! Yeah!
Today's our lucky day!
Man on a mission, yeah.
Guess that's all settled.
Oh, the band that does that. Oh, I didn't know they had something to do with the dog head. I don't think I've ever seen them. Golden Kami first OP. Ooh. I don't know if I watched the intro for that. I had a buddy show me the first episode a while back.
You're looting it, right?
You're looting it, right? Who finds a treasure chest and doesn't open it, buddy? Steel hammer. They all have dog heads on. That's hilarious. One day I'll progress the game further. Gundam Ebo Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh. Interesting. I really like the bro's holding it backhand like the giant weeb he is. Loot is always needed. You're right, you're right. Can I set a marker? Hell yeah! Does that show up on the screen somewhere? Nope, just in the minimap. That's fine.
An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
Yeah? 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 Yeah, where are you going? There you go. Oh, dang it.
Come on!
Guess that's it.
I am perpetual half HP kun at this point. And Child Soldiers 1. I mean, it's a sci-fi war series. At least one of those always is gonna have the child soldier.
Come on!
You can, oh, yeah, that's gotta just be Vertical Leap under a different name. It goes so far, dude. There's also Child Soldiers, right?
We beat it!
Okay.
Really, these ones aren't breakable? Selective pot much? There's a yellow thing right there. What is that? It's a drop I missed. 238 coal. I wonder what the economy of this game is gonna look like. I had a very bad habit of having almost no coal at all times in Hollow Realization because I was constantly at the smithy, dude.
Guess that's all settled. Well, at least it'll be good.
I love the stretch that keeps happening. I'm 100% positive that's a glitch, but it looks so funny. I don't care. Bro gets Gumbied before he dies.
Guess that's it. It's no match for us.
There's maybe it's both, right?
Guess that's all settled.
So that's another area we can get to, but it's probably outside the quest bounds. Suddenly, spaghettification.
I spy a treasure chest.
Why is? Oh, it's my marker. Okay. What? Am I gonna step into the light and shut down Xana?
Oh.
Sheesh. Speaking of, new Code Lyoko season in the works, apparently. After 19 years, which is a little disingenuous because they had that live action follow-up a few, you know, gosh, a few years, but it's probably like half a decade, if not more. I don't know. Probably better that they ignore that.
Well, at least it'll be practice.
I'm the wrong guy to ask about Xenoblade. I played the first one. I need to play 2 and 3, but
Treasure. You're looting
Code
it,
Lyoko,
right?
the midlife crisis. I think they're just picking up right where they left off. Because there were still plenty of unanswered questions that, again, the live action one attempted to answer, but that one was really bad. The only, and I know this time they've even got like the original French actors back for this, but it is a small hope. But if it's being done by the original team, it looks like the original creators are on board. It'd be really interesting if we could get at least very similar sounding voice actors for the English dub as the original. Because what made the original Code Lyoko so interesting is it was actually dubbed in France into English, which is why the voices initially sounded so weird, but it's also why a show of that time got past so many of the American censorships. That is up on the other hill. Didn't get butchered in Aincrad last I checked. Yeah, ironically, the Cardinal system seems to like people in this one. Also, I guess it depends on which,
In a lead.
Did he follow me up the hill? He did! Guess it depends on which timeline you're looking for.
Take this! Switch! I'm not even afraid! Come on!
Because People's Hollows were pretty nasty in that first game, specifically Poe's Hollow.
Looks rare. Guess that's it.
Growth points 3. You could argue that Poe's Hollow was a malevolent computer program. Is Progressive dead? Maybe? No? The light novels are still going, but as I've said before, the actual anime, aka 2 or 3 movies called Sword Art Online Progressive, are not Sword Art Online Progressive. I would love for them to do those proper in an anime form without stupid OC insert movie original girl and a Tekken ad and then just completely ignoring everything else in the second movie. Are still being published. Exactly. I've got the first few and I've read the first few. But those movies, man, very, 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 very disappointed. I still, God, it's hard not to be a broken record, but it's like, Sword Art Online Progressive is a no time skip retelling of the Aincrad arc. Hell yeah. It's getting an anime adaptation. Hell yeah. It's going to be a movie. Oh shit.
Guess
Movie
that's
original
all settled.
character. Oh damn. First 10 minutes has a Tekken ad. Can we not? I don't even know if they... It's so frustrating. The best version of Sword Art Online is still locked in the least accessible format. This has not changed. Mid-movie DLC ad. Ugh. I mean, stupid movie original character is in this game, so we can't escape. Again, when I said it's a bit disappointing that we already know that Iori's actually a chick, because this series does need more male characters. It really does. And movie original chick only sticks around because she's a movie chick with a scythe. Is there an audiobook? You are asking the wrong guy. I like to read my books, not listen to them. Canon by Reki.
Looking forward to taking a break.
That's annoying. That's really annoying. Just for original SAO. I mean, she doesn't even appear in original SAO. She's only in Progressive. Either way, I think she's my least favorite addition the series has ever made.
This way, I think.
There are better characters to make canon even if you never see them in it, such as like Philia.
Oh.
Okay. I haven't seen any Xenoblade monkeys yet. Who knows? That'd be really funny, actually. Would be shocked if they don't have a giant overworld mob that's way higher level than everything else just to screw with you. Is this too high for my small boy knees? Nope, small boy knees are intact. Gosh, there's always some weird stuff every now and then. Like, I just had a conversation the other day about a specific scene in East 9 where a character that should be the character like East 9 has a scene where a bunch of souls speak to Adol, for example.
Guess that's it.
And one of the ones, the Dark Soul, is assumed to be Stoker. But according to Kondo in a recent interview, it's Dark Fact, specifically from the OVA, which not only is stupid as hell, doesn't make any sense because that OVA has too many difference to the game continuity. So what the hell are you on, dude? Just wondering, do you know when the character creation is done? I do not. However, I am assuming, since this part of the game is taking place during the beta test, I'm assuming you've watched the anime, so the moment when they get the mirror and they look into it, I am pretty confident it'll be that moment.
What?
So like when you get the mirror to look into to see your true face or whatever is probably what it's going to be. That would be logical, yeah.
Come on! Here!
There's 2-part character creation? Ooh, what's the second part? The mirror section? Oh, were we supposed to be able to customize him at the beginning of the game? But because demo, it doesn't let us? I believe so. That's fine. Honestly, doing it this way kind of makes it more thematically appropriate. And even then, that's still significantly less time than something like Alicization Lycoris, which waited till you beat Chapter 1. Can be carried over a little bit, yeah. But that just means you start the full game when you're already customized character.
That's all settled.
All right, there's another bigger boy. What's my proficiency at? For a 1. Level? 1. Or floor 1, level 4. Watch this. Oh, okay, still out of range. I was gonna say that goes really far, but not quite that far. There's another kobold-looking thing. Me getting distracted. Look at you, effectively behind me. Up there, okay. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna you're the guy who paralyzed me. Hold on. Take him out. Ow, right in the ass. Okay, that's the paralysis stick.
Together.
Hey, you're a little close to that blade there, buddy. Be careful. You can see the poison on it.
Here. Pummel it.
Here!
Lucky day. Guess that's all settled.
It's actually kind of impressive that you could see the poison on that. At least I'm assuming that's what the little yellow on there was. No, but there's a treasure chest. It's right there. Tried other weapons yet? I have not. I'll get around to it. You know, I plan to spend a lot of time with this game, but I really want to get to actually playing with some sword skills. So I figured I'd focus on one for the demo. I am a little bummed that we don't have scimitar or pole arms anymore, but it is what it is. Maybe they'll add those back in later.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, now we got wolves. What did I hit? That did that slow-mo.
Come on!
Because this is definitely one of those ones we might do a series on stream to see how far we can get on death game mode. Assuming it lets me create more than one save file. It'd be really annoying if it doesn't. I haven't gone back to the main menu since we started, so. Also, this is more of a me thing because I have a problem, but I would kill for a fishing minigame that's better than Alicization Lycoris's. Won't be available till full game. All right, they haven't mentioned it in literally any of the trailers that went over weapon types. But if they do have spears, I would love to try them out. I would also, especially since this one, let's hide in these bushes, straight up has, you know, the agility that makes you faster. Maybe they won't be early game terrible like they were in Hollow Realization. You'd think this would be one of those landmarks you could examine, but I guess not. In the anime and the book, exactly. I don't know, the anime is one that I tend to go off of less and less until you get to some of the later seasons. Because, like, sword skills have, you know, attributes and other things. And hell, the first season of the anime doesn't even tell you sword skill names. I remember losing my shit in season 3 when Kirito's like, I haven't shown you everything yet. And he uses freaking Veiled Rider on Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, your question? Repeat it. Let me scroll up. What kind of stuff would the in-universe collector's edition include? That is a funny question. I mean, it's a virtual reality game, so what would a VR game, like a true full dive VR, include? Because it's an MMO without established characters or stuff, so they wouldn't really, depending on the MMO, I guess an art book, yeah. Signed by Kayaba, yeah, that too, probably. That's what makes the most sense. If you were really in on it, you were probably following its development in canon. Gosh, I just want to apologize again for anyone who's suffering through that looping audio. I did not know that was on. I was having such a tranquil, good time derping over the overworld map and everyone else was suffering. Why did I come up here? Right, we can't get that treasure chest. We can take you off for now. It's telling me it's outside of the quest area. Meh. Yeah? How about no?
Guess that's it.
Copy of his original programming notes.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
I don't know. It's got to be something that's consumer friendly, you know, because that might be a little much even for like a default. So I can't think of any other game that's sold with like programming notes. Maybe some of how, like, the collector's edition for Hollow Realization came with a thing, like a DVD on how the cutscenes were made. So maybe a documentary DVD or Blu-ray or something that talks about the making of Aincrad or something. Lore Bible or something. I think I've used, oh shoot. Okay, no, I have. So does that mean I've used one of my heals? That's weird that that lights up instead of dimming. I feel like that's kind of backwards, but.
An arc. A guardian will be coming out of that thing. Be careful.
Cool. Me wasting my heal in front of it. Got it. I'm so glad you told me. Did it at a Comic-Con museum in San Diego when I first went for my birthday. That's actually sick as hell. Granted, that is a little bit different scenario. That is at a Comic-Con. That is straight up a nerd convention. That's kind of the thing you go there for. Ancient summoning tower. Until a few centuries ago, other worlders were summoned via rituals carried out in the tower, such as these. People got isekai'd into Aincrad. but like actually. However, human-built summoning towers had a low success rate. It seemed ill-suited to the task. Nowadays, it's far more common to use elven ruins for this purpose. The people of Aincrad value other worlders for their ability to help out. Yet, who summoned them in the first place and why remains shrouded in mystery. See, that's another question, Kudo. Is there a soundtrack in a virtual reality game? Huh? Like, do you just hear music in the background at all times? Or is it more sounds of nature? Like in a true virtual reality, as Sword Art is supposed to be. Sanctums found throughout Aincrad contains relics of ancient elven saints. The guardian that protects each relic is sealed along with it, and is said to bring misfortune to any who dare release them. Some researchers believe that arcs are a test to see if any can remove the fetters that bind Aincrad. And when all have been severed, the path to all of Aincrad shall open. Sanctums are found throughout Aincrad, contain relics for ancient saints. Defeating the guardian sealed away inside will increase the barrier sealed connected to it, opening the passageway previously closed to you.
Here comes the boss.
Oh, time for the beats!
Come on!
Get his wings off! Woo! Oh, of course. Get wing off, bug.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, so this one we can't destroy his wings. Yep, okay, he's already dead. In OT? Yeah, oh wait, you saw the clip earlier. You didn't know that? There's another one going around where a lot of people didn't know that you could play the Song of Storms between an ungrown plant, make it stretch for a minute and drop fairies. Really funny.
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
Where? Oh. Yeah, I often forget you can do it too. Iron bangles. We should probably go look at our equipment. I think we've leveled up once or twice too. I still think they should let you mess with your stats at rest points. I think it is pointless to have to go all the way back to town to do that if you are in a safe area.
Take this. Guess that's all settled. Oh.
Head northwest. Head for the safe area to the northwest. Like there's another one up this way though. Buzz buzz. Oh geez. This is not the game for that to happen. I like how you can tell how Bandai Namco unoptimized this is when the window file is Aincrad win64 shipping.exe. No ledge grab. Fantastic. So that is
At least it'll be good practice.
Opponer. Point of no return. That didn't kill you?
We beat it!
Dude, just tell me it's the Lestoria Plains, man. Please, just do it. Look at it. I'm actually, dude, I've got such a freaking stupid grin on my face, man. It's just an empty field.
Over there, a safe area.
I should text
Guess
True
that's
Blue.
all settled.
If you've got a sec, swing by stream. Gosh, this reminds me, like, I will have known True Blue for a decade this year. And one of the earliest things we used to do is in a group was, you know, a bunch of the Sword Art games, Hollow Realization, Hollow Fragment, actually doing the bigger raids with a group. Mulsor's like, oh yeah, I knew that going in.
Come on!
Hello, Frame Drop, how are you?
We beat it!
They're kind of
Fight on
everywhere.
your own terms.
Ow, where did you come from? They will chase you down, and I kind of like that. Funny looking rock. Give me a fishing mini game. It's right there. There's so much water that you can't interact with. Dude, on a slightly related note, Ocarina of Time remake. Please upgrade to the Twilight Princess level of fishing. Please. Where?
It's a... Guess that's all settled.
A safe area. Oh.
We beat it!
Or clay. I don't have enough of that yet. Honestly, I'm debating whether I want to go back to town again and mess with my stats. Because I think we've got 3 points we can use. But I've also got, I think, a handle enough on the game as we are that I don't know if I want to completely break it in half
type.
just
Close
yet.
eye on its movements.
Finally get a game that makes it feel like SAO. Hey man, I'll disagree.
Guess that's it.
Hollow Realization and stuff were freaking awesome. Y'all just are picky as hell.
A boar.
Here!
I'll forever die on that hill.
We beat it!
Either way, welcome in, Xance. It's a good time so far. Demo is free. You should try it.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Hollow Realization is peak, not was. I was actually debating doing another stream like we did before.
Guess
I remember
that's all
before
settled.
Alicization Lycurus came out, we actually streamed the original release of the game on PS4 without any of its DLC. And I kind of wanted to do it again. A lot of demos to play. Fair. What did that say? Megalith forest entry. You remember all those boars we've been killing? Kill another one. But his eye is open and he's very angry. Ooh! Status effect. Remember when you got paralyzed earlier and almost died? We're only gonna tell you about that now. Hakuna Matata, welcome in, Drew Blue. I'm gonna parry this shit. I did not parry that shit. Also, it's a wind boar, apparently.
Here.
Guess I'm a
Take this switch.
Ooh!
Come on. Keep up the pressure. Here.
together.
For the permadeath streams, oh, they're gonna be a great time. Oh, he's got a. No, we gotta go right here, right? Oh, he's got multi-phase. Okay, we gotta take this a lot more seriously. Oof. Ah.
Switch. Okay. Come on.
1, 2.
Okay.
Ah. Getting that parry down. Really? Oh, that's a multi-hit?
Right. Come on. Take this.
Oh, thanks.
Woo! So much ham neuron activation, right? This game does look gorgeous. It's really pretty.
We beat it.
And this is before character customization and other stuff. Oh, it just, I was expecting the game to be like, oh, cutscene, we beat the thing, tutorial in your face, but no, it just kind of opened. Hakuna Matata was right. That's just Pride Rock. Go, no knees, kun. Break your kneecaps. Ooh. Ooh, what's this?
Okay, once more with feeling.
Popular belief holds that this signpost says stays alight throughout ancient elven magic. Researchers have found that it's made of the same materials as the megalith, absorbing the magical energy that flows naturally through the ground of Aincrad. I'm a little mad you cannot scroll these at your own leisure and releasing small amounts to stay lit. While it serves as a signpost, it has stood for centuries. No one knows when or why it was actually put here. There's a mysterious mystery has fascinated people throughout the different ages of Aincrad. One theorized, yeah, you're fancy, aren't you? That the light is sacred. It means by which the goddess of creation will guide the followers of heaven. The hunters of the forest claim that it was marking a hunting trail and that the light was put there to attract animals for the elves to hunt. Village elders say it marks a safe path and serves as a guidepost, a guiding light put there by elves to ensure no one gets lost in the forest. One traveler said it was pointless to research the meaning of such a trivial object, and that not every mystery in the world needs to be explained. The locals grew enraged at this, but in response, the traveler simply pulled his hood tighter and muttered, well, it looks nice. And because lots of people passed by it, it just kind of naturally became a road. S.A.O. Lord, yeah, no shocking, all right? Before shuffling off in a hurry, the ears under the traveler's hood were unnaturally long. Yeah, but if you're not caught up on reading that by the time it gets to the end, it can just jump to the top, which is annoying. I can read fast enough on the scroll. It's just if it gets to the bottom first and then it forces back up to the top, I don't want to wait.
Yeah, looks like that's our goal. Oh.
What I want to know is if in the death game mode, if you have to replay the tutorial section like this, because that's, let's be real, that's technically what this is. And if they went all the way, you shouldn't be able to die during this section.
Looks like a boar type. It's no match for us.
Beast! Oh!
Come on!
Get out of here! Ow! Not the beast!
That's all settled.
I told you, it's a Sword Art Online game. There will be bees, and they will be awful. Congratulations. Quest clear. Find dumb teleport stone. Now get shoved back to town, right? We picked up a lot of junk. Look at all those weapons.
Nice one. We got a pretty decent look around. That seemed easier than the ruins, didn't it? You and I make a damn good team. So, how about sticking with me a little longer? There's somewhere I want to check out. You know that safe area we just passed? Well, there's a fairly big forest at its center.
I saw.
Apparently, it's home to some unique monsters. And that means one thing.
Rare drops.
That search before? It was a kind of scouting mission. I've already accepted the quest, so all you gotta do is follow along. Worth a shot, right? They say this quest is pretty tough, and only a handful have managed to beat it. We clear it, and we'll be up there among the best of the best. Rare items are fine, but I'm really in it for the fame. You know what I mean, right?
What is that gesture?
But if it's as difficult as they say, we'll need a plan of some sort. Strength alone won't cut it. I did look around for some intel, but
Yori's gonna
nobody's
die.
heard anything.
No, we're still in the beta
I wouldn't
phase.
say nobody.
Argo!
I've got intel. If you've got some coin.
We're just gonna stare at her.
Monster hideouts and counter skills. All yours for the low, low price of 20,000 core.
Yep, that's an Argo price.
20,000? Are you selling intel or gold?
Quite the bargain, no? Compared to the amount of time you'd spend chasing your tails, this is dirt cheap.
What did they do to her voice?
Although, truth be told, I'm interested in that quest too. I'd be willing to offer you a discount. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
All right then. What do you have in mind?
As soon as the wiki is created.
High Elven ruins, didn't you?
Well, we did. Word travels fast.
Gossip is my bread and butter. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. Add me to your party and I'll give you the intel free of charge. The item drops are yours to keep too.
For free? Not 20,000 coal? Seems suspicious, huh?
It's Argo. Her heart's in the right place. She's a little shitter, though.
But we are looking for info. And having another party member couldn't hurt.
If you won't bite, I'll take this to someone who will. I've got plenty of buyers
I
waiting in
don't
the
like
wings.
her Secret of Mana Uwu voice.
We're talking it over. Screw it. Let's add her to the party. We're bound to fail if we charge in without a plan. We've got nothing to lose if the intel's free. You're cool with this, right?
Yes, add Argo to the party, dude. And let me change my haircut, please.
Welcome aboard.
It's so bad. Zach and
Wise
Cody
choice.
looking.
The name's Argo.
Actually a rat.
Okay, I'll wait for you at the western safe area. Come find me when you're ready to get this quest started.
Like her whiskers, at least if we're going off of progressive,
Well, don't entirely trust her.
are something you
She
gain
really
from
has
doing the
info.
martial arts
It won't hurt to hear her out.
quest line, and then she
Okay,
just didn't
let's
finish
get
it so
ready.
she could keep them. We have 6. Oh boy. GGG. That 5% in experience might be worth grabbing right now, because if we get that early. No, that's status. Oh wait, that's 10. Okay, we'll add that a little later then. That kind of makes up for that at the same time.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for? And I can't go any farther than this because my cardinal rank isn't high enough. Interesting. Come again.
Did the gold get a little bit more of a sheen to it as it leveled up? Hopefully we can like dye armor or something later. Come on, like go further in on the character customization. Don't cheap out like we did with last recollection analysis Asian Ligers, please.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Can I see how many are in my bag? I think that's the circle, so I have 6 in storage. $11, yeah, that looks right. I have more coal than I thought I would.
My doors are always open.
Yay. Yeah, that seems right. There would be that jerk in an MMO who's just like, yeet! You know? Just jumping over somebody for no reason. Restock items within the shadows. Does Argo just come with us as a story character? Because I think they're doing the 2-party member thing. Nope. Hello, Argo.
Kept you waiting.
I take it you're ready then?
Yeah, just say the word.
All right, I'll fill you in on the way. Come on, let's go.
It'd be really cool for these characters is if you could get the other game's outfit, because her Hollow Realization fit is so good. In the player menu, open the tutorial screen and select Game Hints to find helpful knowledge and techniques for your adventure. Take a look if you feel stuck.
First things first, I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may steep. Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise.
It's a bee.
Forget I said anything.
It's a giant bee.
The mystery monster should appear farther in. So let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. Gotta ask. What's
Oh,
with the
oh,
whiskers?
do they actually bring it up?
I only ask because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? Here's some requests that you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coal if you want to hear any more than that.
Yep, okay, the martial artist
It's
quest.
always about money with you, huh?
Dude, if they let you do that, and there's a freaking hands-free build you can do, that would be sick.
Is everything.
Yeah,
Do it, you
fine,
cowards!
but 10,000? That's insane.
They're from a quest, okay? But I'd advise against taking it on. You'll only get hurt. Just like I did.
Yep, gotta deal with those damn rocks. I will not elaborate. Oh, okay. Step 1, enter rock. Step 2, fall in water. Oh, okay, there is an area to cross. Step 3, yeet rock.
Jeez, this place is oozing cobalt.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Okay, so
Let's switch.
Argo is not considered my partner character. Did that hit the tree?
Keep up the pressure.
That actually dropped iron ingot. Okay.
That's it. Guess that's all settled.
Okay, let's cross the river and get that treasure
Up
chest.
ahead is Megalith Forest. This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good whacks should take it out. But we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
Certain black-clad
I
swordsman.
collected info from players who've tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the
That too.
results for useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
It also goes back to what we joked about a minute ago, where it's like, yeah, once the wiki's made, but once you're locked in the game, you can't really access the wiki, can you?
As long as we get the information we need.
Here! Come on!
Oh, I missed. Come here. Was that? Oof!
Guess that's it.
Bushes. Can I roll under this? Ah, I was like, how are the invisible walls looking? Come here, idiot!
We beat it!
See, the one thing they really should do, like, even if there's no point to doing it, Hollow Realization had a lot of these dumb little ruins, especially in areas like the Volcanic Citadel, that you could just walk up for no reason. Like, rather than having this on the ground floor, like, let me go up the stairs to one of these towers, even if the camera gets a little fucky, you know? And, like, put the chest up there. It just builds that little extra bit of immersion. A little extra bit. Okay, well, we are playing a video game. It's time to play Can I Get Up the Hill? Doesn't look like Kirito, though. It's because it's not. So while I am in the minority of people and I'm perfectly fine as playing as Kirito because it's a lot easier to build a narrative around something like that, and regardless of what people think, progressive Kirito is not actually all that poorly written. And it's easier to make a narrative around an existing cast than making a new one. This is what a lot of people have been wanting for a long time, where you are not playing as Kirito, you are playing as your own character. And unlike Fatal Bullet, that character isn't going to be shoved into Kirito's friend group, as far as I'm aware so far, haphazardly without any regard for anything else. You kind of have your own friend group that occasionally overlaps. See Argo. But Kirito, from what I understand, you will be playing this from a regular player's perspective. So scenes such as the beater scene and other stuff are going to frame Kirito almost like a villain, like the way the actual players might see him. So it should be an interesting take if they manage to pull it off.
It's an arc. Think we should open it?
Look, an arc. Want to take a peek?
Do you two not hear each other?
Here we go. Gotta give it my all.
Ooh! Sacred Dagon. Ah.
Got it.
Here! We can do this! Attack! We did it! Okay! Yori! I got this! Here's a healing area!
Come on! Switch!
Okay! Here! Here! Pummel it! That was a good fight.
Horizontal slash!
Guess I'm a little tired.
I wonder if that will upgrade into square. You get various weapon types. Yep, I just decided to stick with sword and board. Not even gonna let me equip my new thing.
Get out of here.
Nobody, come on! Guess that's all settled.
Yeah, they're like, you don't get to equip your new skill yet. I hope they let me tweak that, because there's... Go right for the sword. I mean, canonically, they're not even going to let you dual wield in this game, because that is Kirito's unique skill, so they're sticking to it. Lol. Also, hi, ads. Let's see.
All at once.
22. Yeah, that's just vertical or horizontal. Yeah, horizontal slash. Woo! Speed of sweeping horizontal sword strike dealing 108. Plus 100% of attack damage. Yep. Okay. All right, enough about that though. Let's go treasure chest hunting. Can I? No. Okay. So if we want that, we gotta hoof it. Let's see if we can get that now that we've unlocked more area, or if it's still like outside of the quest zone. Probably still gonna tell us that it's outside of the quest zone. If we can even get back. Never mind me blatantly going the wrong way.
So how is it?
Oh, scared the crap out of me.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Am I sharing my screen?
Yeah.
Cool. Games fan, don't bother rewatching. Just read the light novels. I don't know. Oh, wait, you don't read. But so far good. I'm gonna need a little more time to play with the later stuff, see how I feel about certain mechanics, but so far pretty good. If I had one immediate thing, certain sword skills have cooldowns, which I don't like. If you're going to have a resource, don't have a cooldown.
Don't punish you for using it twice.
Yeah, like me spending more of my resource is more than enough punishment. Just make it cost more if that's how you have to do it.
Yeah.
Can I just walk? Okay, that looks like I can just walk up there from the other side of the river. Is that out of the, or, but I'm hoping as we go on as well, I can just enter the field without necessarily having a quest active. But I can't wait to play the permadeath mode. That should be interesting. I'm a little bummed they didn't let me pick hard at the bare minimum, because I would have at least picked that, but because if it's anything like Hollow Realization, and so far there are a lot of positive similarities, I'm already breaking the game in half just with my weapon. Make a visual novel version or something. I mean, they have a manga version, but I'm not sure how much changes. Like, here's my sword already, Gray. I don't know if I can look at that, actually. How... Can I look at my sword in the field? I can look at my sword skills, but I can't look at my sword.
That would be wild if it doesn't let you look at your equipment.
Considering you can only change it in town, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, but
Because these are things I've
stats.
picked up. Yeah. I mean, I can see my stats. I just can't see my sword, which is stupid because it has special stuff on it that I would like to see. Is it under information, maybe? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I already have a combo SP increase of 20%, extra attack damage 13, attack plus 35, and a 9% experience bonus just from weapon fusing in the tutorial.
You're an old hand at this.
Yeah. Even if the system's completely different. If I had one other complaint, it's that there's seemingly only 3 shortcuts for sword skills, and then the other 2 buttons seem to be locked to my partner. We had a palette for this that solved this problem a decade ago with Hollow Realization. I don't expect the full 16:9 square grid, but like, you can still let me pull up something. You know,
having
like,
access to anything would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aha! It does let me get to it now.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I'll have to wait till you don't ever poop your pants. You'll have to wait till you get back to town. You can't change your equipment. Go ahead.
Is the story a standalone?
No, technically. So you are another player in the Sword Art incident. You are not playing as Kirito or his friends. You will have some overlap by the looks of it. I mean, hell, Argo's right here, and it depends on whether or not they're going with original Sword Art or closer to progressive. And considering original character Do Not Steal OC-chan is in the game, I'm pretty sure it's based on movie progressive to an extent.
Original character OC-chan.
Dude, I hate her. I don't even remember her goddamn name, but she's such a waste of space. This is one of Asuna's IRL best friends who is also in the beta test and plays games real good. Come on! Also, she plays Tekken on the school roof.
Feels like we're these guys.
That's fair. Those are fair criticisms.
I hate her. I genuinely hate her.
Guess that's it.
I haven't watched any of her stuff. I just
don't
know she
bother.
exists.
Like, you've heard me rage at those movies, dude. They're not good. They're not good. And I'm an avid Sword Art defender, so if I say it's bad,
comes from a genuine place.
all right, we got that chest, but yeah, like so far, I haven't been able to customize the character. I don't think that'll happen until we get to the mirror scene. But when we get to the mirror scene, I'm pretty sure the demo's over, so.
Ooh.
Instead, we get Zack and Cody hair, Kun, and his stupid silent face.
Generic Mick itself insert.
Yeah, pretty much. And you know what? I'll give him credit. It's already being done better than Fatal Bullet.
Really?
I mean, again, Fatal Bullet is another one you know I don't like, but like, okay, I've said it before. The problem with Fatal Bullet was that here's your OC-kun that gets shoved in, but your little friend group, and hell, we don't even know, your little friend group might not stay exclusive in this one either, but you were inserted into Kirito's friend group way too quickly and put into scenarios you have no business being in. Philia having PTSD over a doppelganger? Yeah, you're the perfect person to solve that issue, who has no idea what her trauma is.
Yeah.
Guess that's all settled.
But it looks like you'll mostly have your own group in this. Like, occasionally you'll run into people like Asuna and other things. It looks like, at least based on the trailers, she runs like some sort of training thing.
Looks like a board type to me.
Makes sense. She's a commander in the Knights of the Blood Oath. You know, but... And Argo's an info broker. Her being here makes perfect sense, because she's trying to get information with us because of a dungeon we cleared. Because she knows we're capable, so she's dragging us along to help her get info.
I love Argo. She's one of my favorite characters.
She's absolutely one of my favorites. And you know what? If she can get dirt on us while she's on it, boy howdy is she gonna.
She gonna, so you know, just beware.
I spy a treasure chest.
That hit the bee behind me? Jeez. That is a funky water effect. I mean, it's vertical, so, or horizontal, so it's only gonna get bigger.
Give me a Christmas. All right.
But it also cost a lot of my SP and has like a 20-second cooldown. The other chest is just right around the bend. Weirdly close. Yeah? We put a rock there?
What does, you know what does kind of make me laugh about this series of games?
What?
Treasure!
Is they do manage to
looting it,
kind
right?
of unintentionally, I'm
Note to
guessing,
self,
mimic the
chests
progression
spawn
of
in this
MMO
area, too.
development.
A lot of that is intentional. At least as far, if you mean like game development, I don't know, but like if you mean progression of your character, definitely that's intentional.
I mean that too, but no, I mean specifically like going from like the first game, Hollow Fragments, all the way to like the later games. They sand off more of the edges and make it more accessible and more pretty, but also you end up losing a lot of the depth that you had before.
Felt.
So, which is what's happened to MMOs, and it's just like, you know, that definitely was not intentional, but it is a fun through line.
They're never gonna give me a proper Sword Skill Connect system ever again.
Probably not, no. You have to go back and play the other game if you ever want that back.
Very much so. Luckily, that other game is easily accessible and still freaking good, so.
Yeah.
Well, like, can you imagine one with these visuals? Oh, I do not have enough SP for that. Never mind. Hold on. Boop. I'll pop a potion for that. Just boosh!
Come on!
With a proper SSC, like,
That would be dope.
I'm getting the idea nobody likes the manga. Are you talking for the original or progressive? I don't know the opinions on the progressive manga, but the original has its issues. It's basically the anime version with slightly more detail. Because if the anime, with all pun intended, if the anime is Sword Art Online abridged and not even the comical one, the manga is just slightly less so, because at least that gives you like skill information.
Hold up a sec.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I've heard a rumor about this area. About a mystery monster.
A mystery monster? What is it?
Can't give you any details, because nobody's actually seen
It's a
it.
giant bee.
And yet somehow you're convinced that it
Giant bee.
spawns around here? Maybe
It's supposedly
super
fast
small,
enough, hardly any
or
players have
maybe
seen it.
It only attacks from a distance. It really doesn't seem like there's anything here.
It's gonna be a goblin with a
Are you sure
chainsaw.
this is where it spawns? You might want to check your...
What a girly scream!
Hurry! You just...
Yep, the voice thing broke for just a minute there.
That's all.
This is before the mirror scene, so people can hide their
What
gender.
did you do to me?
So
I'm
Lord.
pretty sure that monster just
That's
used
great.
steel on you. Better check to see if you've lost anything.
Oh God, you're right. That thing took my entire inventory.
Oh,
We need to
jeez.
stay on our toes.
Oh, so right now you guys are just playing the game
You still
still.
have all your
Yeah,
stuff,
this
right?
is like the beta
Lucky
test
you.
in canon.
Hang on. but
That's
what
so
about my
fun.
stuff?
I love
To get it
that.
back from the thief who stole it. It should still be somewhere around here.
Great, because I'm ready to fight for it. Come on.
Details about skills. I mean, it's a story about an MMO. Of course you need details about skills.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
cough,
that's
cough.
a pretty major plot point.
Cough, Log Horizon, cough.
Log Horizon is such a good show, man.
It's so good.
Why did that set such a good foundation and everything else after it has just not managed to keep up with it? I guess Dot Hack does a pretty good job too.
Oh, Dot Hack is still like the gold standard.
Yeah.
We
I'll give
can
you that,
handle
Dot
this
Hack.
guy. No.
Enemy scaling too.
Guess that's it.
All right, our treasure chest
Not
is
gonna
over
lie,
here.
this game looks dope.
It
This
does.
looks really, really cool.
Demo's free.
When is it launching?
2 weeks?
Really?
The
Let me
9th?
pick up the demo and decide if that's what I want
What's
to grab.
that?
Whoa,
These markings. It appears we've stumbled into a monster's territory. They seem pretty fresh, so the culprit should be nearby. Go
The
take a
rest of
look.
season 3, lol.
What is this thing called?
Echoes of Aincrad.
I spy a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Grab the demo.
What is that thing? Is that like a weird Tanuki thing?
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff!
I don't know what that is.
Take this!
Come on.
It looks like a were-rat.
Oh, he went underground.
Shrew man. Oh, it's a shrew person.
Oh, he ran.
Again.
I see.
Gotta chase him.
Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP. That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on! We're getting back my stuff!
Now, ooh, chest. Yeah. Where did he go? Well, that's all the... Oh, he's over here now. But we've got a gate in the way. We already defeated the monster at the altar, so we should just be able to open it.
This forest is actually pretty complex, huh? If I mapped it out, there could be some coal in it for me.
Hey, you happen to notice how many notes Argo takes? Information's important, sure. But to have a window open the whole damn time...
Do you really have time to stop and shoot the breeze?
Yeah, it's called multitasking,
I thought you
bro.
wanted your stuff back.
She's right. She's right. Let's get a move on.
Unable to access during the event. Okay, I thought that was the way forward. I suppose it is not. Apparently, min specs for this is an RTX 2060.
That's surprisingly low.
Oh.
I imagine it looks a little bit like a potato game at that point.
I imagine that just emphasizes to me how not, what's the word I'm looking for, optimized this is. I've got a beefy rig, mind you, but
more markings.
Looks like its gimmick hasn't
I've got an
changed.
AMD
I
7800.
wonder what it'll do next.
Yeah.
Look, there's a chest over
If
there.
anything, my CPU could use an upgrade. Because I think it's still a Ryzen 7, but...
Yeah, that's getting on in years.
Well,
Yep.
at least it'll be good practice.
It'll be a beat! Oh, okay, just walk towards me then, bye. Min, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060, 8GB visual RAM. Radius, RX 59. Okay, so I'm well above that. I'm good on graphics card, as I thought, but... Whew. I'm effectively rendering the game twice.
Certainly do the same
Able
thing
to
as
effectively render the recommended stats twice over.
Get parried, idiot!
Gotcha! Come on!
He's digging again. i7,
Digging
Ryzen
again.
3.
What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Look, we're in a bind here. If there's something you know, spit it out.
Huh? Well, I've offered all I know.
All you've done is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
Hey, she's pulling her weight. She's fighting.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 coal.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Yeah, I just lost it all.
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your precious coal.
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
Okay, here we go. We'll log into real life and delete my computer. Yeah. Apparently shield is optional with sword and board too, so it's like, why would you not? That's the benefit. And I don't know if you can parry without it, unless it's just visual. I don't think I saw any stats on it.
I have shields, but at which point I would just equip a different weapon.
Unique mod, parry smash. Increases damage of parry slashes, temporarily increases defense after it is used. Okay, so at least does something.
There you go.
I think you might be able to still parry and stuff even without it. It's just a different animation. I haven't tested, but...
Oh,
I'm not saying any imagines.
Guess that's all settled.
I do like how you don't use any SP until you're within range of a combat encounter.
It's no match for us. Guess that's it.
Too much for knees, Kun? Almost too much for knees. They definitely need to increase how far you can drop. I've been seeing a lot of Japanese players on Twitter today before I got to play it making fun of that. And it's just as bad for me. You cannot take a fall in this game. You don't even take fall damage for it. You just either void out and get shoved back up, or you lose movement for a minute. Can't do this during the event. Why? I have to cross it anyway.
There it is!
Huh, I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before.
Woo!
Sweet, let's do it! Come on! Take this! Now! There! Keep up the pressure! We did it. All thanks to you.
Did we get his stuff back?
Damn it! Not again!
Nope.
How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing? We beat it and the quest is cleared, right, Argo?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? What are you hiding?
Nothing.
bees.
This is as far as my data goes.
A bee.
There's gonna be a bee, man. It's a sword art game.
Yeah.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on.
Thoughts on the game
This
so far?
discussion isn't
Pretty
over,
good.
though.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. We'll see as like skills develop and other things. Like again, I've played all the games, so I feel like there's a shortcut or two I would like to have that's just not there, but otherwise it is in really good shape. About Christmas in-universe event boss with a revival item. I mean, Kudo, how the fuck am I supposed to know? We're not there yet, and this game only covers through floor 2. We're not gonna see that. And Sachi dying tragically means nothing to our character, so
Note yourself. Chest spawned in this area.
that's someone else's trauma to deal with.
That's true.
Look at this. Give me a fishing minigame, you cowards. Do it. I'm sick and tired of these video games making gorgeous water landscapes and not giving me the ability to fish. The temple dedicated to the... oh, okay, I was wondering about this earlier, like how much of that lore is intact, but a temple dedicated to the two goddesses of the old high elven faith tells us this. When the world was whole, the two sacred trees at its center each had a priestess who served it. They spoke for the great trees and unleashed a great magic to stop a terrible war at the cost of their own lives, banishing the embattled lands to the sky. The lineage of priestesses ended there. Because a fun fact for you, Gray, that you might not know. Sword Art Online Hollow Realization, the plot of that one, albeit in a in the game's unique timeline, was another VR MMO was being developed called Sword Art Origin. And in universe, it was pretty controversial because it was reusing a lot of the assets of Sword Art Online. But even further still, it was supposed to be the world of Aincrad before it ascended into the sky. And that's what Premier and Tia are those two goddesses that keep getting mentioned.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
We actually see that in the game. Wait, a Neil Longsword, hold on. Does that mean the regular Anil Blade is in the game? That would be sick! Where'd that go? Where'd that go? No! Something I don't get to see till I leave, I guess. They must have been eating good after the incident. Probably, I mean, literally, all of the people who survived SAO canonically are on a watch list and were forced to set therapy by government mandate.
Well, being put on a watch list.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would know what that's like or anything.
Shh, Gray, you've said too much.
Those penguins had it coming.
Made it pretty deep into unmapped territory, too, which means right around this corner should be the rest area.
Oh, over there, a safe area.
Youngest victims were like 13. I mean, true.
This way, I think.
My brain is ruined. The way you were, he's like, and my brain went monkey.
Come on! We beat it!
I think we've gone up a few levels, too. Weapon proficiency. Wait, does it max out at 3? You only get 3 sword skills per weapon. The hell? This is a critique of this game franchise as a whole. Why is the series called Sword Art Online progressively giving me less and less things to do with my damn sword?
Aggressively giving me less things to do.
SAO, there's no squeakers trapped in the SAO world because of irresponsible parents buying their kids. There are, though. Like, there are, though.
Yeah, that's a pretty major plot point, actually.
Like, while Yui didn't end up being a real child, they still went back to floor 1 to what was effectively an orphanage.
Yeah.
Did it not? pick that up? I swear I saw... Oh, it was the recipe for a Neil Greatsword. Okay. The Neil weapons are in the game, though. That's very exciting. I'm not gonna lie, like one of the pre-order bonuses is like you can get the Elucidator set or whatever that like looks like the Kirito's Dark Sword in the first season. It's like, nah, I don't know if this is a hot take, especially in the game's timeline. There are cooler weapons. Running around in the anime. I mean, they don't explicitly show you all of the children, but the white-haired lady Kirito and Asano go back to talk to in that episode is there doing exactly that. That is shop. I want Smithy.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
So, how did it say I raise my cardinal rank again? Oh, geez. Status effect, instant death. Instantly kills effective character when the status bar reaches its maximum. That's nasty for death game. Fatigue, blind, dazed, sleeping, paralyzed, frozen, burning, poisoned, poisoned. EX mod, weapon proficiency. Scan the kids below 13. That's why no one understands. 12 was under. Yeah, gotcha. Either way, I would still consider 13 a squeaker. By the used definition. That is a child who should not be in the game.
Yeah.
Will be enter a focus state? Interesting. Arcs, drowning, blah, 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 blah. It's either game hints or menu. Drowning enemies, push him in the water, idiot. Dead end. Maybe check out that dead end and maybe you'll get a thing. But wait. Sword skills can leave you vulnerable after attack if they're used. Yet chaining multiple in succession can cancel out that opening. We have sword skill connect at home. Oh. I mean, that's effectively what the Sword Skill Connect system is, but still. Cardinal rank. Cardinal system governs the game's overall balance. As rank increases, new equipment can be forged at the smithy, enhanced further, dropping a wide variety of loot. In addition, maximum level of enemies will increase. Your cardinal rank will rise naturally as you progress through the main story and reach new towns. Well, Call of Duty lobbies. The clip I think of is Justin Wong fighting that one kid in Mortal Kombat. You're gonna learn today, kid.
Eh?
That's unfair.
So,
You're cheating. Gonna learn today. Is this like all you do in your house?
Is this like all you do in your house?
Low-key burn, but like...
Yeah.
When it's used to damage an enemy. What else would it be used for? Dude, if the Anil set has that by default, I'm gonna be very happy. While being cooked, really. I mean, he was failing to dodge and stop projectile spam, so, you know, but... So I don't see, I know they said you could only craft like armor once. So is it just cosmetic? Is everything else? Hopefully I can change its color later. That is currently maxed, so I have no other reason to keep other weapons. Immediately up to level 2. Cooking but fell in the pot, lol. Yeah, I don't have any other great swords to throw stuff on.
Come again.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Even after all of that upgrading, I am rolling
My
in
doors
coal.
are always open.
Which feels wrong. This is more money than I feel like I should have this early. Like, I haven't had to think about anything. It'll probably change once we get a little further in, but...
Let's head out.
Hopefully. Make some meaningful decisions rather than just... You have infinite money now.
Throw coal at the problem.
At least it'll be good. Guess that's it.
Chest is up there. Exalin's not broke. I mean, again, and I'm comparing this to like Hollow Realization, where I never had cash because every time I got a new weapon, I was upgrading that shit. I think I had the smithy level near maxed before I even got the desert.
It's no match for us.
It's no match for us. I can't even see him. Bro's hiding in the trees.
We beat it.
On the same token, I hope no Bandai Namco exec is like chilling in chat and be like, you're right. Let's nuke the economy in game too.
I spy a treasure chest.
Nuke the economy in game 2. I do like the implication that Bandai Namco are directly responsible for our economy being terrible.
You think Pac-Man's not? Son of a bitch!
Pac-Man knows what he did.
Hello, friend. What are you doing there?
All at once! Here!
We can do this. Attack!
You're sitting on a funny cliff there, buddy.
Come on!
What if I just cut you in half?
Guess that's all settled.
Ah, look, an area I should be able to get to easily, but my knees. Look at this, dude. Look how pretty this is.
Look like. It's beautiful. It's a stunning game.
Another pig to the pile. In overloading and coding error. Deal with it, OBS. This is nothing you shouldn't be able to handle, actually.
Figure it out.
I wonder if this will work better if I disable preview. No, I don't want to go to the Steam.
Repack.
Oh, nope. Encoding overloaded. Considering turning down the... No, consider making your program not garbage.
Mood.
A safe area. Oh.
Hey, I can see a safe area.
That's another thing that probably needs addressed. If one character says, hey, look, a thing, the other one doesn't need to as well. They should probably also have a, I just want to activate the safe area. I don't want to immediately rest here.
be a piece.
Here we go. Watch this. Ally chattering intensifies. Where did he go? I apparently double killed Pig.
Here.
Cleansing crystal. Gotcha. Yeah, those are gonna be something worth keeping in the inventory, considering there's apparently an instant death status effect.
We beat it.
East 10 had the decency to just drop you to 1 HP. OBS not handling that, all that foliage. Oh boy. Ill-conceived. Yep. East 10 had a similar status effect, but it just dropped you down to 1 HP. Instant death is, ooh. Kills you in real life. Yep, sure is. Woo! Oh, you're a big piggy.
Okay, come on. All at once. Here. I'm not even. Switch above the pressure. I've got this.
Yeah, all the people who were worried. Again, that would have done a lot more damage to me on death game mode, but like, still, like, going into a fight with full SP and chaining your sword skills as soon as you have an opening, that did a ton of damage, dude. I missed a ton of treasure chests. All right, let's get this one, and then we got to backtrack, apparently. Considering balancing for once in your life? No.
You're looting it, right?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alrighty, back into the unoptimized forest we go. Gosh, it's like they picked every bird from my local area that annoys the crap out of me and put it in the background of this game.
Look, there's a chest over there.
I spy a treasure chest.
Poison mine. Remains of an adventurer's campsite. A safe area is an indispensable place to rest when traversing monster-infested territory outside of the city. Nevertheless, there is never a guarantee that one will be nearby. Many hardy souls prefer to camp out in the wild with only branches and cloth to shield them from the elements. They know that desperately searching for a safe area will only put them in more danger.
Bum, bum, bum.
They say as there's a safe area around the corner. Like, buddy, you didn't look very hard.
A safe area.
You didn't try.
Looking forward to taking a break.
There's a safe area over there. Want to stop for a
Bird
breather?
slurs. Oh.
Feels like we're pushing down on these guys.
Manifest safety area being ahead was whining. There was none. Where you going, Bug? Get back here. Stop back hopping.
Come on. Here.
Oh, is that Argo's? Okay, that's one of her throwing skills. So I'd imagine the cardinal level next goes up at level 10. Also, I can confirm, as usual, I remember seeing like stuff where some of the people who got to preview the game before were like, man, I was really stumped on the bees. And like, there was that part of me where it's like, hey, you know what? This is a Sword Art Online game. The bees are annoying, but also game journalists.
But also, how much can I actually trust you?
Having been playing the game and encountered several bees, one of them being a pseudo boss monster. Yeah, game journalist.
Right? Over there. Note to self.
Yo.
Chests spawn in this area too.
Were they journalisting?
They were the journalisting.
I mean, listing counts as doing something.
Ooh, an elite enemy.
Which journalists don't actually do, so. Buddy, are you stuck on the rock? Am I just gonna end your sorry soul while stuck on the rock? Yes, I am. Got him. Like that one post where it's like, game journalists are cancer. Apologize to cancer. It actually does something.
Who's next?
We beat it.
Yeah. Is what it accomplished a good thing? No, but it still accomplishes something. Unlike game journalists.
It's more than the other guy.
Look, man, my grandma can beat that Cuphead tutorial. How the hell can you not? If you don't have the physical dexterity to push X and then push R2, how did you drive to work today? Turn in your license right now. You don't deserve it. Granted, I could say that about most people. Game journalists be damned, but still.
Guess that's it. Look, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Anil dagger! It's okay. Where's my Anil blade, you cowards? Give it to me. Should not be on the road. I say this as somebody who drives professionally. It is too easy to get a license. Sacred bones. Like those who do not know, they have indicators. One of my favorite videos of all time. Let's see, guy must obviously lied on his resume if he's that incompetent, right? Well, the problem is a lot of games journalists don't want to be games journalists. Somewhere along the line, it became standard practice for people who want to get into journalism to go into something quote unquote easier than actual journalism.
Look,
and then yet they find out the hard way that actually, no, it's not, because you need to have an opinion on something that's convincing and well constructed, which a lot of people don't realize how difficult that actually is.
They do try to fake it. It just doesn't work very well. Because everybody calls them out on their shit.
Like, there is no better example than that one con that had like the sign pointing directions where it's like this way to this way to this, and at the bottom it's like Kotaku's journalistic integrity 404. And the fact that Kotaku called the freaking venue and made them take it down should speak volumes about that.
Yeah.
Bad knees go.
Speak well to their emotional security.
Mm-hmm. And you don't even... I can't tell if I took damage. I didn't look at my HP beforehand, but... Alright, one chest on the way. I wonder how they're gonna handle your weapon going forward for this. Because, like, at some point you're just going to get stuff that drops that just outclasses it. That's kind of standard for how this system looks to be built. But it also looks like I can continue upgrading my weapon with my cardinal rank. Obviously, it's gonna cap out at some point, unless they like let you evolve it or something and up its class. Oh joy, slidey heels.
Over there. Note to self: chests spawn in this area too. Looks like a board.
Coming in, B.
Come on!
Guess that's all settled.
B derezzed. B rezzed. All right, there's a plot happening. I should go find Iori's items. That is, back up this trail, turn around, go down the other one. This is fun. Like, there's some trails that are absolutely, like, intended, but this looks more like an animal trail, and that level of detail, whoa.
The cries of our target, maybe? Not a great sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it, because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. To the victor go the spoils.
We can't let that happen.
Looks like there's something strong around here. We might want to heal up first before we move on.
It's close. Must be just up ahead. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Ready for a proper boss fight, I think? Because if he's screaming like that, he's probably got some cronies behind him.
Over there.
Oh.
What the hell is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Well, I think you can stop worrying about that now. Cause that thing just ate your thief. So now, we fight or your items are gone forever. And by the way, that thing also devours HP.
Yeah, that's how eating something works. What does that
Enough
mean?
Talking. Let's just kill it. We need to win this.
Ooh, proper boss track. Ooh, immediately on fire.
Switch!
Okay.
All in one! Here! Come on! Take this! Iori!
I got this! Right now!
And be gone.
You screwed that up!
Oh, the stun!
Come on! Here! All in one!
Together!
I am in bear. Bare necessities.
Guess I'm a little tired.
Don't mind me, I am just...
Here!
Got him. Look at all that blood on the sword. Iori's coal. He took more than his coal.
It took his dignity.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow.
And I got all my stuff back! Oh, thank God.
It dropped some nice items, too. You two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place. I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say... remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, we took it down, but... Anyway, you're always a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back.
Oh, jeez. All right, now we can get a Neil Longswords to drop. Decapitator, yeah. Buzz gone. Cool.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel. I think I owe you a little extra as thanks.
Huh? I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away. This isn't one of those loans, is it? Or some shady way to get us in your pocket?
Oh, come on.
Now, that's not very nice. I always trade info for fair prices, whether that be buying or selling. Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That already sounds like trouble. But your intel will come in handy, so...
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't regret it.
You better make sure I don't.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course.
Oh gosh dang it. Yeah, that's Argo.
Already?
Yeah, already. The world of intel never sleeps. The next one's even tougher, too. Almost nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right, you made your point. My sore arm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary. Catch you later.
Well, she is kind of shady. You can't help but like her. Okay.
Yeah, that's Argo for you.
Preparations we need to, and
That's
then meet
Argo
at the
for
teleport
you.
gate. Later.
Argo's been added to the character database. Level 8. Yeah, I'm probably sitting on a good number of skill points to use. 9. Sheesh. There's got to be a way to dye these later, man. Come on. Don't lock it to color. It looks like a whole lot of the town is just set dressing. All right, I think dog needs to go outside and I could use a bathroom break myself. We've been going for 4.5 hours without moving from this chair.
And now's probably a good time to take a little break, then.
Yeah. BRB, chat. Dewey, do you want to go outside? You go outside? Yeah, you do. Go. Oh, stretch. I have returned. Sorry, I decided I was hungry.
You're good. I feel that.
And I had like 4 taquitos left, so I just warmed them up.
That's the way to do it.
That guy just bump into my character? Or did he actually do something? Okay. I think we've already messed with what equipment we can. If I'm right, our cardinal control goes up in 1 more level. I am a little bit upset. At least, again, as it seems that there's only 3 sword skills. Like, that is not a small critique. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I find it very tiresome that something called Sword Art Online continues as the series goes on to remove the amount of sword skills I can use.
That is deeply frustrating.
That was fast. You must have been raring to go.
That was fast. I've been
Just
gone
tell
for
us
20
what we
minutes.
need to do.
Very well. The dungeon I want you to raid is called Teardrop Cave. Thing is, there's no intel on it. The location's a complete mystery.
So we have to find it first. Got it.
Oh, and sadly, I won't be joining you. I've got some other business to attend to.
What? Didn't you say this task was harder than the last?
Hard enough to require a party of 4, yeah. Meaning, you're too short.
You can't be serious. This is your task, you know.
Calm down. I've already put a notice out on the bulletin board.
Any takers?
No.
What a surprise.
Doubt anyone's interested in scrounging around some dungeon just as the bait is ending.
Now, don't get all
In what
huffy.
universe?
Somebody's bound to come along.
I hope so. I am interested in this mystery dungeon.
People would be chomping at the bit for that.
Yeah.
Like, by that logic, people would be like, this MMO's ending. I'm not going to log in today. Are you kidding? Most people would log in because it's ending.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
Listen, I really do need to be going soon.
Let's call it a day.
Last second. Is it going to be... Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Argo.
That... I don't remember seeing this character in the trailers. Granted, that's not what you actually look like,
You
because...
found her.
Well, then again,
Are you
Argo
still
looks
looking for
exactly
raid
like...
members?
Oh.
Ooh!
I'll take that as a yes.
You a solo player?
I am. For now.
Hey, wait. Babyface, solo player, purple gear, rapier. You're the famous Cal.
Famous is pushing it. But yes, my name is Cal.
Wait, the guy that cleared the High Elven ruins alone?
That would be me, yes.
Whoa! No way!
Is it really that impressive? Anyways, will we be leaving for the raid soon?
You'll need another player first. I've got other business to attend to.
Well, we have 3, so... I think it's good enough. Time is tight, so let's just get going.
You missed the part about the difficulty?
I mean,
I can
you
cover
missed the
for 2
part.
people.
Yeah,
Problem
exactly.
solved, right?
I mean, I guess so.
If the rumors about him are true, you shouldn't run into any trouble.
I know we just met, but trust me on this.
Fine, if you're sure.
Great. Thank you.
It's decided then. I'll throw an extra since we're 1 short, and you can have all the drops. How's that sound?
Good enough. Thanks.
I'm confused.
Argo just wants the information we gather.
So the rewards are ours. All right, that works for me too.
Then it's settled. I've got to run. Good luck info hunting.
Why Argo?
Well, what's the worst that could happen? Not like we'll be penalized in the beta anyway.
Did you say penalized?
That's the spirit. Let's go.
It's a correct pronunciation, but it does sound
I don't
bad.
care if it's the correct pronunciation. Nobody says it that way.
Well, not the correct. It's A. You can pronounce it either way.
Look, like, I get it. Like, local accents, proper ways to say things. I'm a Utah boy. I say mountain funny without a T, but like...
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It is.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to look
When
like
I
a
heard
pretty
you were
boy
great
either.
Solo player. I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect
That
the
is
real me.
not what you actually
I think
look
it's more
like,
fun when you
Scott.
can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
That makes sense.
Sadly, the real world works a little differently, though.
What was that?
Oh, no.
Nothing. Let's get
Are we
moving.
about to add another fine collection to our
one shouldn't cause us any
horrifically
trouble.
disabled IRL people in this game?
Horrifically disabled.
We beat it!
Oh, boy. That's a big bee. Oh, there you are. Welcome back, True Blue. You made it just in time for the bee.
Giant super mega bee.
Okay.
Oh, he angy. Oh, he died real quick. Okay, I'm gonna say it again,
that's
game
all
journalist. Ever played the Sam and Max games? Those are ones I need to. Now you remaking your DQX avatar. I mean, I haven't even hit the character customization screen yet, so we're kind of stuck with. Well, this is before the mirror, so buzz off, lol, in before he died. Whew. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Sam and Max's characters between like the poker night stuff and just what I've seen online, so. All right.
It's no match, bro. Guess that's it.
Yeah, right now we just vaguely generic anime protagonist with a bad haircut.
It's not that bad.
It's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Scarlet
It's
Nexus
fine.
called. They want their art back.
Listen, you look like the character in an anime who has been abandoned by his family.
Dude, he's one eye being covered up away from being a hentai protagonist. Like, get a haircut. Right after I said it, you were typing that at the same time. Golden Peak
there,
Hill.
a safe
Oh, you're
area.
gonna have like a sunrise
area.
or sunset. It's
How
gonna
about
look
a break before we keep
gorgeous.
going?
Again, you need to be able to activate these without forcing a rest. If only because I don't want to have to sit through my character sitting on his booty and having to wait for the screen to fade to black.
Let's go this way.
So, quest progresses to the west. But look at all this stuff up freaking north. Oh, the distractions will go. Megalith Forest North. Is it going to tell me this is not in the quest's default area? No, it's going to let me enter? Really? I think I watched a pig despawn from reality. Where did you go, little piggy?
Boy. Who's next?
Guess that's all settled.
Big B.
Here!
I've got this.
Something rare.
What button does it want me to push to break items again? I think it's glowing blue. I think you just walk up and heavy it.
Damn it. I'm a boogie for now, but thanks for hanging.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging in.
You're welcome. Peace out.
See you. Was that under? I swear we looked at it a few times. Fine bacon is mine. Well, shouldn't be too hard to find. It had a full-on video attached to it. Maybe it is under controls? Yeah, that's weird. You'd think that'd be under like combat. Yeah, there it is. I have still yet to get an opportunity for this to happen. Because it's like, slash technique that deals high damage. When a blue ring appears during an enemy attack, press square at the right time to execute a reversal slash, repelling the enemy attack. But that's when they're downed. I haven't even had the time after a perfect dodge. I haven't even triggered a perfect dodge yet either. Rare, because I usually fish for stuff like that. Crash attacks, guard breaks. Oh. You have a shield equipped, a dodge roll will be performed. Without a shield, you will dodge step. Okay, so I think you do need, so that's without a shield. I don't think I can do that. Of a dodge, yeah, it needs to be, I think that needs to be no shield because he doesn't have one in that clip. Got it. That's the save point we were just at. Corner up. Nope, not quite. How did I accidentally backtrack that far?
A safe area.
That's a wolf, right?
Switch! Okay.
Come on!
It's a lot of dudes in close proximity.
Guess that's it. This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
There's another one. Where'd he go?
There's
Oh, did you already
wolf
kill him?
type.
There he is. Kind of hiding back behind the trees.
Guess that's all settled.
Oh, there we go. Actual platforming.
A treasure chest. Want to open it?
I like how that doesn't necessarily land directly on it. Forgotten inscriptions. The archetypal High Elven Faith is a form of dualistic polytheism that focuses on two twins, the black goddess Laura and the white goddess Om. These are probably variants of the two priestesses of myth. From an inscription left by a researcher. From an inscription left by a researcher. Were you just stuck back there, Iori? You can see the tower. If this game covers floor 1 and floor 2, that's going to be quite the monumentous moment when you finally enter the tower. Granted, by the way it's presented, it would appear we've cleared... Well, again, I guess it doesn't matter because we're still in the beta period.
A wolf type. Pretty exciting.
All at once! A wolf, right?
One hit. Hello. Woo! Oh my goodness!
Okay. We can do this. Attack!
There. Aren't we lucky?
Sheesh!
Guess that's it.
That was frustrating, actually.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
How status effects should work. Of course he's up there. Oh, you have to go all the way around, huh? Okay.
Must be a wasp.
Where?
Watch out.
We beat it!
I thought this was going to be a sink-in pond. Get all the stuff to pick up.
A wolf type.
None of that.
Take this!
Decapitation.
That's all settled.
All right, we need to find... I wonder if finding the barrier first will show us where the arc is. Route is sealed. No, okay. Probably my route for tomorrow. 5 o'clock to 11:30. Ooh, boy. AM. Which also means if we don't finish this tonight, we can do more tomorrow, but I'll be shocked if we don't. All right, so I can turn here. Oh.
No worries.
All at once! Come on!
I am taking some dumb hits.
Guess that's it.
All right, I think I can start back down this other path, and this will put me on the other side. Ah, there's our arc as well.
Look, there's an arc.
It's funny that that doesn't quite get close enough.
Here we go. Gotta give it my all. Okay. This ends here. Pummel it.
Come on! Here! Switch!
Okay.
Nice.
That was a good fight.
That is level 10. Why did that one give us like a weird cutscene? The hell does that mean? Okay. The logo changed. Does that just mean we can move on? That's great. I'm gonna go further up. Honestly, if we can find a treasure chest that has the anneal blade, I'm going right back to town to craft that crap immediately. We are up in the cave. Majestic. Okay, which means we gotta go. Oh, is it a platforming challenge? Maybe. Yep.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Link talisman lingers. You may be able to cross its power by jumping. Can I? I don't have the blink talisman. Oh wait.
Close eye on its movements.
Lol. Okay, I tried to use the sword skill in the air. It did not work. Hi, fellas.
All at once!
Guess that's all settled.
Blink talisman lingers. You may be able to cross it by jumping. Well, can't do anything there yet, I guess. We have the one talisman from the dungeon, but
Guess that's it.
I think we need this next one. Ruins of what used to be a village. It was only recently destroyed. Monsters in Aincrad encroach on human lands more and more every year. An increasing number of people are being driven from their homes. Adventurers are needed to control their spread. And this is how many overworlders make their living. Oops, he died. Okay, so that is a comeback for later. Like 2 chests you get that way by the looks of it. One of them, I'd imagine, is actually getting underneath this passage. I cannot speak today, I swear. By using the door back this way. Or we just go around. Oh. Maybe that has a chest in it? Oh, come on. That was low enough. That was low. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Knees-chan. Your knees are the knees that will eventually save the day. Got it. Okay. That was dumb. There's gonna be a giant ass wolf in here. Oh, I'm very excited for this. No?
Over there, a chest.
Just a free treasure chest? That's too good to be true. Wind Fluret. One of Asana's really early blades. A lot bigger cave than I thought it was. A sword with, yeah, maybe. You never know.
All at once.
I was really hoping that would like light up the area a bit, but no. That's back the way we came. Oh. Perfect. Oh, see, this is one of the things I was very much looking forward to, like an actual town in the overworld. Hopefully done much better than Alicization Lycoris did it. Bro, these wolves are really bold to be that close to town.
We beat it.
Of course, it's up on the cliff. That could use some repair.
Treasure chest. Guess that's all settled.
Nice, a treasure chest.
Annealed blade, there it is. It looks a little different on the color, but we're gonna check this village first, maybe? Because there may be a smithy here we can use rather than having to go back to the town of... Okay, that is part of the map. Good, good. I was about to be like, if I can't get to that, I'm gonna be very upset. I wonder if we get teleport crystals later. Because it doesn't look like I can just jump back to town. Wait. No! Dang it! That's so dumb! Let me free explore the map, you cowards. Back into the cave, I guess. Back down this way. Yeah, I gotta cross back over the first bridge. It is still funny watching Iori jump over nothing. Wait. No, but it is right above us. Ugh. Really wishing I had kept that movement speed on my sword right now. Cut as many corners as we can. That's great, bud. Oh, dang it. I'm in combat reach, so...
Fight on your own terms.
Oh, did I find the proper entrance, or am I just on the other side? Oh, no, I'm back where I was a minute ago. Okay.
Over there. Look, an arc.
That is dangerously close to the town.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Fight on your own terms.
Need to win. Let's go. All at once. Come on. No fight. Here, keep up the pressure.
Take this.
Guess I'm a little tired. Get him all. We did it. All thanks to you.
Rare. Aren't we lucky?
Okay, there's the second one. You can see the safe zone.
Want to open it?
I spy a treasure chest.
Why would you not? Decapitator. Oh, is that not even the way to the town? Bah. I think we go up and then back down. Okay. Back to the main trail and then down. Tower, then what the hell is that?
Look, a treasure chest.
Nice, a treasure chest.
Yes, yes, we all saw it. Yeah?
It's a dire wolf. Guess that's all settled.
What the dog doing, kicking my butt? Who did you kill all the way over here, guys?
Huh? A what?
What boar?
Guess that's it.
I don't see a wild boar, Yori. What are you talking about?
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
All at once!
Damn it. I can't focus.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. We beat it. Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Frost stone, interesting. You didn't just lead a bunch of monsters back here, did you, dummy?
Oh.
Yes, you did.
No worries. Right beside you.
Guess that's it.
Just because you can use Star Splash doesn't make it okay.
Oh.
Over there, a chest.
Look, a treasure chest.
Spicy herbs. Shortcut unlocked. Rouge. Looks just a little stupid. I was kind of hoping it would fully rematerialize the bridge.
A wolf type.
We beat it.
We can't descend the well. Nope.
A safe area. How about a break before we keep going?
A safe area. Looking forward to taking a break. Let's go this way next. A wasp type. You ready?
Good for him. Oh, he's taking my stamina. Fine, come here, dummy.
All at once! Come on!
It's a dire wolf type.
Was a dire
Guess
wolf
that's all
type.
settled.
There's a wolf type.
Switch!
Okay. Guess that's it.
All right, let's see here. Get back to the trail on the other side here and then head south. This will take us into the town. Ah.
They shouldn't be a problem.
No, they're a problem because they aggroed and they gotta follow me to town.
A shroomin. They've got sticky fingers.
He's got sticky fingers and no head.
Fight on your own terms.
Ow. Got him. Okay.
Guess that's all settled.
Yeah?
Guess I'm a little tired.
Okay, guess that doesn't matter. No, you killed him before we even saw who he was. Second bridge. I swear, if it's like, this is out of the quest.
Oh. Guess I'm a little tired.
Let me go to the town now, please.
Guess that's it.
That looks like a unique monster.
An enemy. Guess that's all settled.
Northern Plains.
We beat it. Guess that's it.
Right there, man. No! I knew it. Ah.
Guess I'm a little tired.
But the town's right there, dude.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Come on!
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. We beat it.
Let me into the town, you coward.
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
A treasure chest.
Once
Wanna
more with
open it?
feeling.
Oh, jeez. Don't know where that came from. All right, you're gonna have a in a minute here, I think. No? Yeah, right there.
Guess that's all settled.
Up there. Make sure you're ready.
Come on! Here!
Yori, hey!
I got this. It's the little
I
things
did
in life.
not mean to do that.
Switch!
Okay. One down. Another chance. Keep up the pressure. Guess that's it.
Whew.
Oh. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Don't aggro. Don't aggro.
Fight on your own terms.
Dang it.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
No, I'm not worried.
Guess that's all settled.
Okay, that is the right way. That oh, what do you mean I'm out of the quest area? Ah. No, we want you to reach your objective via this path, not that one. You gotta go the way we want you to.
I spy a treasure chest. We beat
Nice,
it.
a treasure chest.
And more loot is always great, but you could be a little less obnoxious with the exact specific of how I have to get there. I think I need to go back over that bridge and all the way around.
Want to open it?
Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, wow. I don't know how... By the numbers I've got in game, some of the coal they spent in the show just and the books don't even make sense. Pretty sure I could have easily afforded Argos Fair now. Yeah, seriously. But I think I have... Yeah, and I'd still have 14,000 left over. Hi, Dewey. Welcome back in, dog.
That's a wolf, right?
Guess that's it.
Like how I twisted and then immediately, that was sick as hell. All right, let's see. Yeah, it does not want me going towards the town yet. Yanya Road.
Huh? A what?
Hope the enemy variety increases a little bit, but I am not expecting it to. It just seems a little low for a game that was in development for 10 years or 7 years.
Guess that's all settled.
There it is. Okay, so just having the marker doesn't necessarily mean that they've aggroed yet.
We beat it!
Oh, boy.
Guess that's it.
Don't worry. This elite's a pushover.
Take this! Switch!
Okay.
This now! Switch!
Okay. One down.
Right at the torso. Funny looking rock. Watch me get cutscene locked before I can get that chest. Ooh boy. Your numbers are high enough. You're invincible. You stay up there, buddy.
Nice. A treasure chest.
I spy a treasure chest.
More coal. Weapon recipes. Oh, you've got better knees than I do, Mr. Thief.
Fight on your own terms.
That's it.
Want to open it?
Another one?
Treasure. You're looting it, right?
Dang. Area's condensed.
A wolf. It's a dire wolf type.
We beat it.
Thoughts? I wish. I'd say. I'm liking it a lot. I have a couple complaints as a person who's been playing these games for a long time.
Over
such
there,
as
a safe area.
Unless this changes later, I think weapon proficiency maxing out at 3 is stupid. Only having 3 sword skills first weapon type is stupid. I hope that's not the case. I don't get why a series called Sword Art Online continues to give me less things to do with my sword. But on that, I mean, I don't like Dark Souls, but I like a lot of games that have this combat style. The sword skills look cool. The environments are nice. I can't really say much for the OST at this exact moment. But so far, I'd say so good. Like, how can I see my playtime on here? No? But we've been playing for at least 5.5 hours nonstop, so that's good. Oh, now it's going to be like, now you can go to the town. All right, that said, we got a recipe for the anneal blade, and I want to do that. I want to get the anneal blade. Is that the whole map? For this area. Just for this area, no. This is a different area than we were earlier. I think I can look at the whole thing in a sec. Give me a moment. Honestly, again, this thing was in development for like 7 years, so I'm kind of... How big it is, I'm kind of shocked they didn't go all the way with the multiplayer, especially with the type of game it is gameplay-wise. Maybe we'll get those later. This is just one area, because remember, the first and second, they're trying to be lore accurate. Like they've said in interviews, they don't plan to give you dual wielding and other stuff. And floor 1 and 2 of Aincrad are the biggest floors, which is what this game covers. So, a new game, yeah. I mean, dude, if we supported Xenoblade 2 for over a decade, and you guys say it'll take a decade to add all 100 floors to the game, or if we're being generous with how lore accurate they tend to be, 75. Then if you want the other 25 floors, just go back and play Hollow Fragment, I guess. But like, just pull a Xenoblade. So that was the area we were just in, the highlighted blue. As you can see, there's a ton we have not been to. Big freaking game. That's just floor 1. We have floor 1 and 2 in this game.
Overworlders, eh? So,
all right, give me that anneal blade. Oh, annealed. I think this is a Bandai Namco-ism with some of the changes in translation, but I wish I could scroll text on my own. Increases normal attack speed and temporarily increases attack and defense every time an enemy is hit on a normal attack. This stacks up to 5 times. Yes, please. If the colors are slightly different, but that does look like the anneal blade. I think the pommel's a little different too. I've got a bit of a buff out the gate, but now let's go. Synthesis. Anneal blade. He doesn't have anything by default, so let's just slap all my other stuff on here. I might take a temporary debuff, but attack plus 25, stamina consumption minus 14. We'll hold on to you, but upgrade. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, confirm choices. Oh, so we did, our cardinal rank, I think, did go up, because I think we were locked to 3 before, but now we're plus 4. Okay. Honestly, I think the money might be a little too generous. I say this, though, as somebody who is constantly out of money, because I was always creating crap in the smithy and Hollow Realization. I do hope we get armor dyeing. Like, if you're gonna give us character customization and tell us that we're not playing Kirito this time, unlike the previous games, I want proper armor color customization and everything, like the works. Especially if the armor appears to be solely cosmetic anyway.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
buying like 10 of these at a time, which is... You can fast travel in town? Yeah, nice and quick.
My doors are always open.
Are you a beater or a guy at the game at launch? You're a guy in the beta test who also gets trapped in the game, but you are not a beater. Remember, Kirito gets the nickname beater because he's taking the heat off of the other beta testers. So what's the biggest concern so far? Getting bored with my weapon. If there really are only 3 sword skills per weapon type, if my weapon mastery, if you see their weapon proficiency until next 0 of 0 and 3 is yellow, which suggests that it's maxed. That's lame. I have not seen enough enemy variety yet for that there to only be that many things. And sure, every weapon does get those 3, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm spoiled because I played Hollow Fragment and Hollow Realization, but as I said a minute ago, your Sword Art Online give me more to do with my sword. I would hope so too. Yeah. Dang. Parry and perfect dodge. Okay, this is also a good chance to test out what removing our shield does, because I think that gives us the ability to perfect dodge if we don't have the shield. Like, increase the damage of parry slash and temporarily increase defense after one is used. However, you are not required to use a shield, it would seem, even with a single-hand sword. Obviously, the benefit is being able to. But yeah, I really hope that's for the beta as well. Or if a little ways in, we get access to some side quests like we see in different books and things. Like, dude, if they give us the martial artist quest and we're able to do that, Argo's already technically brought it up, even if not by name. That's what her whiskers are from. But early game gear, better weapons have more skills. Well, no, because you get skills based on your weapon's proficiency, which is weapon type, not weapon itself. It's got the demo. I mean, it's free. No reason not to. But obviously, I'll play around with some more weapons with the final game. I think I'm going to stick to sword for now, but I do want more stuff. I also want more. I imagine as we go on, we'll get more access to how we mess with the partner. Because, again, like, having 2 of my face buttons wholly dedicated to partner actions feels a bit like a waste. Hollow Realization had an answer for this a decade ago. I don't know why we are still doing this. At the bare minimum, look, man, I don't expect the entire 6x10 palette. You know? That is freaking ridiculous. I don't expect you to give me that much customization. But if I already have to push L2 to trigger my skills, let that change the D-pad button too. That way, if you have more skills, then you have more buttons. Because then I'd have L, R, R1, R2, X, and all the D-pad face buttons should be shortcuts while I'm holding L2. At least I feel so.
They shouldn't be a problem.
And it is a guard with a sword. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, hello. Guys, I'm trying not to kill him. This is the one problem where I'm trying to practice techniques and I can't do that when my teammates are... Bleh. I can go into switch mode when I only have one person, and he will not attack until I dodge.
Lower level.
Hey, stupid.
Now, gotcha.
Yeah, okay, it literally was just don't have a shield equipped, and then you can do the dodge.
Guess that's it.
I don't like how he still runs as if he's got a shield. A lot of games do that, and it drives me mad.
Come on!
I think the dodge is way cooler than the parry because that's just the kind of guy I am. But I might equip the shield again anyway and sacrifice my own enjoyment just because the running animation with no shield on your arm looks dumb as hell. How is it games like Ocarina of Time 30 years ago account for not having a shield in your animation, but we still struggle with that today? I guess it's not fair because Wind Waker does that too.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Was that? Okay. Huh. It ain't no hollow realization dodge, but interesting.
Look, a treasure chest.
Over there, a chest.
Boop. Iron tooth. Probably for a dagger. And we'll probably unlock character customization right as the demo ends. I'm assuming it ends with... Oh, they said it ends with the end of the beta test, like in-game, so... Right when we're given the mirror and the death game truly starts. Grave. When Aincrad was still part of the overworld, each human tribe believed in their own native gods. However, these old religions were forgotten in the Great Separation, and now many worship the High Elves, an ancient beings who supposedly created Aincrad. It's so weird to have the lore context, but also not. The lore context I'm intimately familiar with is Aincrad, which is technically something else. There's no way to know how accurate that is to Aincrad in-game lore. Those are technically two different developed games. How do you find your most anticipated? I heard the difficulty options are bad. Bad how? I mean, the demo just lets you choose easy and normal, which is frustrating. I wanted to jump straight to hard. But I know you have hard and then death game. And death game is a permanent save file erasure if you die, yeah, so I'm excited to try that. I will say it's bad if you can't have more than one save file. That will be a problem. You don't offer something like death game and then make it your only save option, but we'll see, I guess. I haven't gone back to the main menu since we started, so I genuinely don't know.
There's an arc. Want to check it out?
It's an
but
arc.
I'm thinking the game is too easy, but the game also hasn't let me pick hard yet. As soon as the full game is out, I'll be able to move that over.
Here we go. Gotta give it all.
Woo, that is a fire pick! So that eats a lot of my stamina. All right, hold on, let's try this.
I've got this.
Oh, did you stop him? Oh, dang it, I was technically on perfect dodge.
Come on! That was a good fight.
Aren't we lucky?
After you clear the game once from a video. It does, yes. I will agree. I don't agree with that because it either appears until you beat the game or you buy the expensive version of the game. I did that, so I will have access to it, but I don't think that should be locked behind. I just don't get to play it with the beta. Granted, again, if I can't have more than one save file, then it's effectively useless, but that's just saying God won. Thank you for the follow. He did the same. My wife got it for me. Nice. But I'm definitely going to be doing some death game streams if it is a separate save file. I really hope it is. But I also don't trust Bandai Namco enough to not be stupid, so...
You're looting it, right?
Torosax. Watch me stab my head. And then there's some little things. Like, there's a couple of these that scroll, but you have no control over the scroll, which is frustrating. So there's some like, very tiny polish that really needs to be here. Large building Mason in the Plains. A large building tucked away in the outskirts of the city. It is not part of the urban area and was built by an eccentric nobleman in his vacation home in the monster-infested lands. It was abandoned within days. This was hardly surprising, and many wondered at the nobleman's motivations. Adventurers who camp here have a pretty good idea, however. One can only sympathize with the nobleman as they glimpse the morning sunrise over Megalith Forest. A welcome relief for those whose hearts are battered and bruised. How different is the new combat? It's nothing you haven't seen before if you've played any other game like this. It's Souls-like without being too punishing. On the more RPG end, putting a focus on dodges, parries in a flashing but rewarding way. I actually...
An arc.
Where? I actually really like what I've played of it so far. My only critique, as I've mentioned a couple times, is if there are only 3 sword skills per weapon, that is stupid. However, I do not know if that is a beta limitation or something that unlocks more later. Where's this arc? What are you talking about? The one I already cleared? I think so, yeah. I think it was down there. But otherwise, I'm liking it. And look, I'm not the type of person to just vehemently defend something just because I like it. I talk shit about some of my favorite games sometimes, but... Either way, I will say without hesitation, as soon as the full game is out, it did tell me I'll at least be able to jump my save file to hard mode. You cannot change a file to death game if you already started it, but it'll be interesting. If it just uses hard, but you die, I guess it ultimately depends on how hard is. They don't let me look, so... One would hope if they're going that far, then the difficulty isn't just pure numbers BS and is actually some smarter AI. Like, watch this. I'm gonna run right past him and then turn around. He can do nothing about that.
Come on! We beat it!
I've also gone out of my way to get every single treasure chest, and I've been abusing the blacksmith. So I might be overpowered at this point in the game.
That's the cave entrance, right?
Seems we'll have to take out the boss in front of
Oh,
him.
hello, Wolf.
No problem. We've got this. Let's just enjoy the fight.
Lightning Wolf. Well, I mean, it's not a dog with a sword in its mouth, but we got close.
Here comes the boss.
Oh, immediately. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Leave this to me.
Oh, God.
Come on!
Guess I'm a little tired.
Defense here. Pummel it. Here. Together.
Ooh, Yori.
Come on. We can do this. Attack.
We knocked him over. Okay. So he's pretty vulnerable to knockdown.
Here. All at once.
We did it. All thanks to you.
Drop.
Ooh.
Guess that's all settled.
So as you can see, it's tough, but it's not like absolutely unfair. That paralysis would have killed me in a Soulsborne game. After adding in my latest batch, my phone wallpaper folder has reached... Jeez, do you even use those? If you did something, it's better. I did, yeah. Does the map change? I'm hoping it does, because that was analyzation and last recollection problem. If the map doesn't change every 15 minutes, crazy. And map change, goody. Kind of jank, but the boss has decent moves. Yeah, if I had one, I did mention this earlier, I've kind of gotten used to it, but I will still say it. I do think hit stun, hits on both sides, yours and your enemies, could probably use a little more oomph. Like, there needs to be a much bigger indicator when you get the dodge rather than just your button changing. I didn't even realize I got a perfect dodge earlier. Yo.
Oh, a warp terminal. Whew, not far now.
Not long to go now.
A little bit of audio balancing so characters don't two characters don't tell you exactly the same thing would be nice. Yeah, exactly.
You've got a great sense of direction, Cal.
It doesn't even need like
must be why you've
a
been able to play
cutscene, just,
solo.
you know, a sound effect or something.
Well, by finding the teardrop cave, we've completed our first goal.
Now what? Should we just go and raid it?
Well, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Maybe we should head back to town first. I have a hunch we'll need to have everything in order before jumping in there.
Good point. That's okay with you too, right?
I can't wait till character customization so I can get rid of the stupid haircut.
Thanks, Cal. Good to have you around.
Right back at ya. We only got to fight together a little, but I had a lot of fun. How about you?
Nod.
I'm glad.
Man, a few
you
words.
You need some time to prepare, right?
Yeah, I could really use it.
That's fine. I need to log off for a sec anyway. Send me a message when you're done. I'll jump right back in.
Okay. We'll wait at the cave entrance.
That suggests there's like an app that can tell you if your friends are messaging you from outside the Nerf gear, which I don't know if that's something they've talked about that I remember. Maybe in the light novels, there's a few that I haven't read, and even the ones I had, it's been a good bit.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Yep, your rank is not high enough. Okay. This. Sheesh.
Come again.
Oh? Only certified blacksmiths are allowed to craft equipment using overworlder techniques. The Adventurers Association oversees these qualifications, administering strict exams to ensure safety. How do I modify my pouch again? I have 2. I'll get that HP. Wait a minute. Oh, I did not understand that. Okay, that's a consumable? Hold on. When it said talisman, I thought that was going to be a basic upgrade.
My doors are always open.
Interesting. Okay. I don't really care for Lego Batman. I can't give you one.
Everything in order? Same here. The thought of fighting alongside the Cal is getting me fired up. I'll send him a message now. And done. All set? Whoa.
I did see that.
That was fast. I literally just sent that message.
Yeah, I only needed a moment to take care of some stuff. Okay, let's go.
Dungeons, random dungeons. Dungeons function as mazes. Their corridors shifting each time you start a quest. While exploring each corridor will allow you to obtain items from chests, this can be quite risky. Deciding whether to prioritize exploration or reach the next safe area is paramount. However, you cannot teleport in safe areas. You can only head back to town. Dungeons map was gradually revealed as you make your way through the widening corridors. Waypoints are not displayed in dungeons. Crucial to keep track of what you've been going on camera. Oh boy, a dungeon in a Sword Art Online game that's randomly generated?
Hey, whoa. This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
Should I? I feel like I've got things under control.
Oh, can't leave. Okay.
I guess I see what you're getting at. I'll let you take the lead. Don't worry. I'll do what I can to cover you both from behind.
Right.
Did the previous games have randomated dungeons? Yes.
Let's get a move on.
So, Hollow Fragment wasn't too bad, as it actually let you do what this one's doing, and you actually map the dungeon. I can't remember if Lost Song did. However, Hollow Realization, I love that game. If you've been here long enough, you will have heard me praise that game at some point or another. The final dungeon of its last big DLC, the Singularity, can die in hell. The 1,000 floor dungeon, my guy. Ugh, you cannot open your map, despite the fact that there is a mapping feature and the map is fully laid out every time it randomizes a floor. You have to open a chest to find the teleportation crystal. Then you have to find the crystal that goes to it to move to the next floor. You have to do 10 floors in one burst of a go. And you cannot leave until you've cleared at least 10 floors. Only the first 100 are required for like the story stuff, and after that you're done. But like the boss fight at the end of the 1,000 floors is one of the coolest things in the whole series. Of course I did it. Simply returning the favor. Yeah. I do need to get around to that. See, Mystery Dungeon suggests there's mapping, and there's only mapping in Hollow Fragment. They did it again in Fatal Bullet as well, but that one was not nearly as bad and much shorter. Upper chamber, okay. This does remind me of some of the cave maps of the Jeweled Peak Lakes, though, in Hollow Realization. Ooh, new enemy. Okay, and it's still bugged. Oh, I am still too strong for this. So I should not have upgraded my equipment quite as much as I have. Got it.
All at once.
Having a map means the dungeon doesn't change when you come back, or is it just useful? It's just useful while you're inside. See, the floors get freaking enormous, which is the problem, and all 1,000 floors look exactly the same.
We beat it.
Ironically, despite the fact that the game does have multiple layout types for the random dungeon generation that they played with earlier in 2 areas, being the desert and the palace. So they could have randomized more if they wanted to. They just chose to use the same design. And with how limited the draw distance becomes with how big the floors are, it is very, very easy to forget where you've been, especially if you don't plan on opening every single goddamn chest on the floor. And after 1,000 floors, you will not even after 1,000 floors, hell, before you even reach floor 100, you will realize that there are patterns to how chests are laid out. So it's very easy to identify at a glance if a chest is trapped, cursed, or has a monster in it, equipment, or if it, well, like equipment and key chests will only appear in specific layouts, so you can easily identify it. So you kind of just dash around trying to memorize what the map looked like until you find the right chest. And even if you find the key, then you gotta find the freaking teleport crystal. So it's time consuming and boring because every floor looks the same. It's also the only place in the game that you cannot do multiplayer.
Guess that's it.
Which I think was the real crime. Like, I get not wanting to do it because the final boss is a dual mode, which would normally be the PvP, but you dual mode against an overpowered NPC. But the rest of the dungeon absolutely should have been allowed to do multiplayer, even more so since Hollow Fragments was. Okay, we're actually getting some enemy variety. Yeah, my sword is too strong, dude.
We did it.
I understand these games too well. I've upgraded to a point where I've made these things trivial. I mean, I do love that game, and even then, it took me like 2 years to get through it. I remember doing the first 100 right as the DLC came out, and I tried multiple times to get through it, even made stream stuff out of it. But ultimately, I ended up doing a ton of it off stream, and I did the final 300 stretch. Hell, for the 300 follower goal on the channel, we finished it. The combat of that game is so freaking good that it almost makes it worth it. But no, I would never do that dungeon again. I would play Hollow Realization from start to finish, but that dungeon, I will never do more than the 100 floors again. You also can't use your healing crystals in the dungeon. So you gotta rely on very scarce means of healing, so you really gotta play extra careful. Not that that's too difficult.
Careful, the spider's coming.
Take this.
Yeah, I definitely upgraded my equipment too much. Nobody's a threat, dude. My defense is low enough I can take hits if I'm not careful, but everything is going to die so quickly.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm already seeing that I don't know how I feel about the random generation on these. Because I can see the layout pieces I don't like randomly generated dungeons unless it's a game like Mystery Dungeon where that's the point. It feels like a crutch sometimes. Not always a bad thing, but there's no magic system. Yeah, like you can still use certain skills like Healing Circle. And you can use potions, which the Sword Art games have always had a distinction between potions and healing crystals. Healing crystals have been an instant, massive heal all at once, and potions have been gradual over time. But one of the other small problems with Hollow Realization is certain things like SP restoration with your normal attacks and potions never really scale to a point. And when the level cap is 999, potions start to be pretty useless. And since it's so samey, yeah. Let alone, like, when I did it on stream and when I had a lot of people in chat to talk to, it made it go by much better. But yeah, do not do that without anything else running in the background. Again, the boss at the end is almost worth it because it like copies your player data and puts you in duel mode against it. As you fight the incarnate hero. That's sick, but we do have the VOD on the YouTube side. That is still up. We've got a few longer videos from that series of stuff. I think we have the floor 600 boss that nearly killed me is the name of the video,
right?
And the incarnate hero video. The only reason I saved the floor 600 boss that nearly killed me video is because I have one of the sickest parries I've ever done in my life. Like, I backflip over the first move of a double hit sword skill and then parry the second the moment I hit the ground. Sick as hell. All right, so that is the exit. Woo! Ugh.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, if you die, you go back to the start of whatever 10 floor section you were on.
Guess that's all settled.
So if you die on floor 999, you go back to floor 990.
Yeah, they're a lower level. Who's next?
We beat it.
The biggest problem is you max out your level probably less than halfway through the dungeon. And unless you're really, really determined to increase a build you don't really need, there comes a point where you don't need more equipment and engaging in most of the monsters is a waste of time. So it's just dash, 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 dash until you find a treasure chest and hope it's the key. And if you can keep yourself focused on doing just that, it doesn't take very long. You can get through 10 floors in like 5-10 minutes. But do that 1,000 times, and then 5-10 minutes really starts to add up. But again, for brevity's sake, allow me to re-emphasize, that is the final optional bit of a dungeon at the final DLC. It is not exemplary of the entire game in the slightest. Honestly, I think Hollow Realization is at its best in the mid to early late game. Because like late game where you just have, well, I mean, if your numbers are high enough, you're invincible effectively, and you're not. Like some of those bosses all the way back on like even floor 600-700 could 3-shot me if I'm not careful, but Hollow Realization's so funny because it's a game that you start out and big numbers are like 50, 60. And by the time you get to that dungeon, normal numbers are well in the millions. Woo! Where did I come from? I do hope we get something that can be a movement increase, speed increase that's passive. Hollow Realization needed that too. Get used to me saying that, by the way. I'm not gonna shut up about Hollow Realization just because we're playing a different game. If it's Sword Art, I'm going to compare it. It is the, like, the baseline for me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Maybe that'll get an upgrade in the same way. Oh boy. Okay. So what did that do? It's just a big, effective load map as I go to the rest area. Oh. Woo! This part looks intentionally designed, at least.
There's a safe area over there. Want to take a break?
A safe area. Looking forward to taking a break.
A Destiny bug where you can just send a raid boss flying and it dies. That's hilarious. More accurate Titan punch, LMAO. Alrighty, this might be the end. Oh wow, there actually is water on the pants. The end of this demo, I think. This dungeon is probably the end of the demo. So we're gonna get through that, and if it keeps going, we'll just have to pick back up tomorrow. Can't tell what that is from here.
No turning back now. Think the boss is in there?
What do you think was sleeping in the middle of the floor?
No need to be hasty.
Right.
Let's take a moment. Remember, you need to be ready for anything. Whatever we see, we take down. Easy.
I remember seeing the in the forest.
Watch out, Cal! This will be one tough nut to crack.
And let me be the one to crack.
Help of us to twiddle the thumbs while you have all the fun. After all, surrender the...
There you go. Now that's the kind of talk I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show. No chance.
Switch now.
There.
Does that fully restore? It does!
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, there's a paralyzing.
Get them all.
Go down.
Got him.
There goes the baby. Ow.
Come on. Switch now. Okay. All at once. Here. Switch. Okay. Let's do this.
Man, drop. That's great.
Ooh!
Behind you.
Oh! Jeez.
That was a close one. Well, let's all head in.
Okay, pretty boy. We're not gonna talk about it. Uh-oh, weird slide. Teardrop cave,
Your
lower
reputation
chamber.
certainly does you justice, Cal. You were something else out there. I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong I am.
I'm calling it. You're another,
serious?
unfortunately,
Why would I possibly be mad about
bedridden super patient of something, aren't you?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. That's something to appreciate, not hate.
Really mean?
Purdue, but it raises the question. Why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could do. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to... How can I put this? I wanted to, you know, practice working with others.
You mean other players?
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release.
Oh no.
But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep, he's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really want him to give this one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
Oh, I see. Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Well, not at understanding subtext, it seems.
Woo!
I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well. I had a good feeling.
Let's go with that. In any case, I get it now. You're doing all this for your brother. You know what I think? If you really want your bro to enjoy the game,
way more chatty than I was expecting.
To enjoy it to the fullest first.
I do?
Trust me, you're not doing yourself any favors holding back.
You can't cut these.
Thanks. I think I needed to hear that. Especially before this beta comes to an end.
Are you able to free roam anywhere? I think later, right now, they're locking me to areas. It seems pretty on rails for the moment. I'd imagine with how the maps are laid out, we'll be able to do some free roaming later. But as of now, they want you on a path, it would seem.
Right?
So cannot confirm or deny. We came in, which means it's going to be around and up.
Over there.
Behind? Oh.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Did he dig again, or is he dead?
Guess that's it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Man, you're slicing. Oh, dude, it's just annoying. It's like,
They shouldn't be
they're
a problem.
brambles. They can't be cut. Yeah, they can. That's what makes them brambles. Why do I have to use fire?
Here!
Who's next?
He ran right into that. Oh, hello. Wait.
A treasure chest. It's no match for us.
All at once!
I'm not getting very much SP back because everything's dying in
Guess
one
that's
hit.
all settled. Well, at least it'll be good.
We beat it!
UOP. I might be. I've upgraded my weapon to max. I think I'm level 12 right now.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Everything's a level below me. Oh, I'm level 11. Okay, so I'm right on there, but like... Now let's see this. Combo SP increased by 20 extra attack damage plus 13% on top of an attack plus 35.
Yeah.
Can I see?
We beat it.
Yeah, my attack is over 50. Is 50 higher than Iori's. Trying the demo on my deck. Runs well. Runs as well as SAOHR on Vita. Oof. So not at all. Action anime RPG. One of many, but it is the latest, yes. Oh, did I just waste that? There's literally nothing back here, lol. What a waste of my resource. I'm in the single digits. Dude, oof. Yeah, considering the requirements for this thing, I'm not at all surprised that it does not run well on Steam Deck. Not at all surprised. Honestly, I can't wait till we're out of the randomly generated cave. I'm kind of sick of those in Sword Art games. Watch the exit be all the way back down by the other area. Nope, that looks like. Aha, which means our next boss is right ahead. Yes, I heard you, Iori. You as well, Cal. Okay. Reach the deepest part of Teardrop Cave. Don't have a third layer. Bottom chamber. Okay, goody. Yeah. Really, another rat guy? I guess this isn't like the tower boss, so that makes sense. This is a little disappointing when we got new enemy variety in this cave for the first time in a while, and then they use an old enemy type.
This one's tough.
We're meant to be playing together. Isn't that right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team.
Okay. I'm not easy prey.
Yeah. All at once.
Here. Switch with me.
Right.
Ah. Ooh, you're exhausted. That is our first death. That is our first death. That would be, if we were on death game mode, that would be game over. That would be save file erased.
All at once.
Oh, come on. Ow.
All at once. Here. Yeah. Push out. Yeah.
Oh, now. Gotcha.
Do it again!
Okay, do this. Attack! How's this? All at once!
Oh, okay.
We did it! Come on! Take this! Now! Switch! Okay. All at once! Here! Here!
Nice!
Woo!
Drop!
All tapping back in the base, based on the camera angle, would have actually a pair of snail eyes. Lol.
GG.
Ooh, what are you doing with your hand?
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit.
Does it mean anything in particular?
No clue,
Spider-Man.
actually.
Huh?
I picked it up from my older brother. We were pretending to be heroes one day as kids. He made this sign and yelled, "I beat all the bad guys." I still don't know if it means anything, but it became our secret way of showing each other we'd succeeded at something. I still do it subconsciously, whenever I'm really having fun. Though, these days, I can't hang out with him like I used to.
Again, it's another hospitalized
I hope
person,
one
I
day
swear.
soon we can get together and just have fun playing pretend again. Now, all I have are video games.
What is it with virtual
So you want him
reality
to
or
get into
net-based
SAO too,
anything?
then?
Do you know how many children have heart
Hopefully.
diseases in Mega
I've
Man
always
Battle
dreamed of a
Network?
place like
We need to
Aincrad.
stop doing this.
In a world as realistic as this, maybe I could.
Well, it'd be nice if he finds as much joy here as you do.
We're just gonna start Spider-Manning our way through the game, okay? Demi-human dwelling. Demi-humans do not have much body hair, making it difficult for them to regulate their temperatures. Unless they are engaging activities like hunting, they generally choose to live in human caves and avoid the sunlight. Dang, ads missed the fight. Ooh, did that really only take 3 minutes? That blows, I'm sorry. It's definitely not a game that I can pause. Everything's still running while this menu's open.
This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two.
Popped in the ad.
The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is.
Ooh, big tree.
Destination dead ahead.
Look, we can see our destination now.
This reminds me of... Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional.
This is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great time.
That's good.
Kill sword when fluent. The fodder that's gonna sit in my bag till I start to upgrade weapons again.
gotta go.
You can consider that dungeon raided.
Really?
We got everything we wanted.
There's some
Map
bugs
info,
on their face
items,
lighting,
enemy
but
names,
like
everything.
And here I was, just hoping you'd be able to rustle up some scraps of information. Can't say I expected the three of you to actually clear the dungeon.
Cal here's the one who did most of the heavy lifting. You wouldn't believe just how good this guy is with a sword, Argo. He very casually made mincemeat out of 2 huge bears back there.
Oh? Can I ask you to tell us what you did to get this strong?
be hospitalized?
Yeah, of course. I've always been obsessed with games, so I played them whenever I could.
Huh.
I was so stupid. I thought I was strong. What a joke.
Cut it out, don't be like that. I did think you were a beginner at first, but you proved me wrong. It's easy
Yeah,
to
there's
let fear
definitely
take
something
over in
wrong
this
with the
place,
face
but
mesh.
No matter how real it feels, ignore the fear and enjoy the ride. I've seen you in action, Iori. And you're every bit as strong as you look.
Nah, if I saw a monster in real life, I'd run screaming.
Hey guys, if you don't mind, would all of you add me to your friends list? Honestly, I hope this doesn't make me sound like a total weirdo, but you're really the first friends I've made in here. And well, I'd really like it if we could play together again.
You know, I was about to say the same thing, so count me in. I think we'd all be up for it.
Thanks a lot. Call me whenever.
Because I'm hospitalized and have nothing better to do.
Guess that's it.
For now, launch day is just around the corner.
And we're gonna time skip to that.
You're right. That's a good point. Do you think they're gonna make the game even harder? There's sure to be a lot more players. That alone should make it better. Oh, man. Just thinking about it gets me so stoked.
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Seems like I need
In
to
more
gather
ways than you
lots of
know.
information.
When the game officially launches,
It'll be like stepping
let's
into
team
a
up again,
whole new world.
You bet I'm gonna
Because he's
hold you to
disabled
that
or
offer.
terminally ill. I don't know.
Bring my brother with
But
me,
based
too.
on some text.
Hell yeah. The full release will be awesome.
Huh?
Let's go with it, Argo. They're a bunch of weirdos. You know plenty of those. Those poor kids, yeah.
You better believe we're coming back for you, Aincrad!
Prologue, closed beta test, end. Oh man, I was hoping we'd at least get to customize our character before we got there, but you just beat the beta. Technically, yeah. They used that as the tutorial, which was very, very smart. You've reached the end of the demo. Save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Save data carried over from the game demo cannot be changed to death game mode. Good. Just give me a second save file and there won't be a problem. But we don't, again, I haven't gone back to the menu yet. Purchase full game. Joke's on you. I already did. Literally, the second this thing was announced, I bought it day one, dude. Oh? Oh, is this like the game's intro? Are we gonna have a Japanese vocalized song that's gonna get the stream copyrighted? No? Okay. 2020, really? Start game. I was worried about that. Okay, good. Good. Save files. Love to see it. So there were some interesting things in here. Can I? What happens if I load it? That 3 slots for save games? Yeah. I'm assuming he just doesn't let you highlight 3 until you have one. Watch this just play the cutscene again and boot me right back. It'd be really nice if it let me. Ooh, okay, it does. From the main terminal, you can play through previous quests you completed. By repeating your experience, you're able to hunt for specific drops and rewatch story cutscenes. In the trial version, Iori's request Within the Shadows, Violet Fencer 1 and Violet Fencer 2 can be replayed. I do hope we unlock just a free roam. There is no reason not to have that. Like, if I just want to go to the overworld and derp the hell off, let me. The demo cap? Good question. I don't care. All right, so yeah, so restock items. Then we can see different parts of the map that we can go to. I want to test level 15. Alrighty. That makes sense. I want to test something. Enemies should mildly scale to level, I think it said.
And let's head out.
Camera zoom during quests, normal. Adjust the distance between camera and players during quests. Camera follow, camera shake. Combination skill camera. I am hoping that applies to the backdash as well and not just... Can you free roam now? Doesn't look like it. It lets me replay quests,
Take a look at the
but it also specifically said that was for
You're not going to see anything in a
demo,
location
so...
you haven't mapped out yet.
Don't know.
You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope out the region for you.
I will be slightly disappointed if we can't free roam.
For the safe area, a pillar of blue light.
Fight on your own terms.
The real
Let's
joy of
switch.
exploration is figuring out how to get there. Now there are some clues, and they're right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you.
Okay. Which means combination skills only refers to
focus.
big stupid move, which is mildly frustrating. I would have rather the other camera be the one that you can turn off.
We beat it.
Will it still tell me? Now is not the time to do that. Okay, Professor Oak, chill out.
This
I go
one
back?
shouldn't cause us any trouble.
Can I go back to town just by walking through the gate, or do I gotta walk all the way across the map to the, Sir? Don't be draining my SP
Guess
if
that's
you're
all
2
settled.
pokes away from death. Oh. Yeah, seeing as they have these big letters, there's gotta be a free roam. You know, as you enter a map. Oh, there was an option for like a forced teleport to a safe area. Can you pull up the big map? Yeah, one sec. Let me do it at the quest thing even. See if it'll let me pull that up, that whole thing again. So like, you can see these are the areas we've been through with each quest. But there's a lot there. That whole big patch of land is obviously everything, so we barely touched any of this. There's going to be a lot more for that, and then that's just floor 1. And we saw how huge those areas were. Does gear have rarities? Probably. I'm not too worried about it right now. Whew. Okay, well, you know, it's about what, 2-3 weeks till the game's full release, the 9th. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's still like a whole month out. Oh my gosh. Feels that way at least. Almost 4 weeks. Oof. Might as well be a month. That one's gonna be a tough wait now that I've got my hands on it. Jeez. That said, we've got Dragon Quest X version 8 launching in just a few days here, like next week. So we will have that coming up. Wow. Woo, yeah, been fun. Let's see, is Nuiki or anybody live? Are we rating somebody? What's the plan here? I don't even remember who this person is, but they haven't streamed in a while. I don't see Nick live. We might just end today. But yeah, we will be playing, when this comes out, we'll be playing this entire thing on stream. I don't usually give the, you know, whole, oh, if you want to see it, be sure to follow. But, you know, there's a lot of new people here today. So by all means, we do Zelda ROM hacks, Dragon Quest, the works. If you like what you saw today, by all means. Otherwise, I hope you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent and prepare yourself for whatever dumb soundboard thing I know Ren is cooking in the background. Have a good night.
I've tried to stay quiet this whole time.
I knew you were there from the moment you joined the call. You're not sneaky. I was actually at one point going to say, like, you've been very quiet today.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Oh, I noticed. Streamer mode may be on, but it'll still play your sound effect. I heard the Moweed.
I need to just jump in silently one of these days. So new people in chat, huh?